Yo, Rob. Yo, Paradox. Welcome. What's next after Frostless mod? Probably the Zombie San Andreas one, like the DayZ mod or whatever it is. That's the next one in terms of mod playthroughs that I want to check out.
Fucking great, kid.
Yo, Paradox, thanks for the 14 months of Prime.
Give us an orc.
The Paradox NL just resubscribed for 14 months. Resub time.
Yo, Shikari, what up? Let me turn my sound up a bit. How many people are in the community race? That's a good question and also a good reminder. I appreciate you saying that, yo, Boopy. You better all sign up to the community race. To the GTA BC community race happening June 2nd. I'm going to pin that message. How do you pin a message? Sign up or get banned? Yeah, that's exactly it. If you don't sign up right now, you have an hour, and if you don't sign up, you're gone. How the fuck do you pin a message? On Twitch. Am I dumb? How to pin chat message. Twitch. Yo, defragged, yo, Alex, what up?
Fucking great, kidder. Bowing in. Give us an orc.
Dinosaur Bites just resubscribed for 19 months. Now this pop-up is everyone else's burden, Ebonice.
You're up, thanks for the 19 months of Prime as well. Apparently it's right next to the reply button, but I don't have that. I just have the reply button. Am I stupid? How do I pin a message? Can I use like a command? /pin? Pin a message you send into the chat channel. Oh no, I typed the message. Okay, let me retype it. I think it posts it automatically. /pin this. Does that work? There we go. Unpin end of stream. There we go. Yeah, it's pinned now. Yeah, you all better sign up. We have 34 people signed up so far. I want to push like 100 if we can. People involved. I need to tweet about it too. Let me do that. Yo, Hack, welcome. What up? Yo, Vinewood. Yo, Big Zick Rick. I like that name. That's good. GTA Vice City community race is happening soon. June 2nd. Open to everyone. Sign up here. This Sunday, yes. Sunday evening. What run category? It's going to be any %, so just beat the game as fast as possible. However you want to do it. Most people will be running no SSU because that's just the thing that most people run, but you can do SSU if you want to. You can do Duplish, you can do a casual playthrough, like do whatever you want basically. Just go nuts. Just try and beat the game as fast as you can. We retweet it on GTA Marathon. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's continue Frosted Winter. I think that's everything that I was going to do. And you sent D. You can play D if you want to. Absolutely. You can play PS2. You can play fucking mobile. Like you can do absolutely anything. Just play Vice City. Beat the game as fast as you can. That's the idea. And there's a class system, so like everybody's in their respective skill groups. So if you're like never played the game before, you won't be against people who have played it, you know, and done lots of runs. So you'll be against other people who haven't played the game before. So, yeah. Steam Deck category? I mean, yeah, whatever. Which save? This one? So I think we just finished, like, a big chapter of the game. Or at least we're about to. Because I'm pretty sure now... I need to lock my mouse in. There we go. I'm pretty sure now, after we do, like, this next mission, it's time for, like, assets, which is where I gave up last time. Because the missions were just so garbage. So this is, like, Act 2 starting. This mod with poor traction, yeah, you have snow physics. There's several of them, but this one has snow physics, so the cars drive like shit. Yeah. But yeah, we've basically done the first act, which is like the easy act, quote unquote. And now we're on to the bit that like made me quit last time. Because it was so crap. I would rather take this. Nice angry driver. We need to take the tunnel because we can't take the bridge. Oh yeah, if you weren't here yesterday, the big thing that happened was the bridge blew up going from Portland to Staunton. So now we have to take the tunnel every single time, or the subway. Those are our two options. I like the atmosphere, I just wish the mod would be better. Yeah, aesthetically, I think it's great. I think it's awesome, especially for 2010. But yeah, mechanically is where I don't like the mod. We've reached the Ben gets increasingly more fed up portion of the playthrough. Yes, 100%. But I am going to do my best to power through and beat this thing anyway. I gave up once and I don't want to give up again. But like, believe me when I tell you, this mod gets stupid. Like, really stupid. And I'm going to point out why later on. There are some missions that I legit had no idea how to beat them until people looked into the code. And that's only for the missions that I know. Like, there are some that I've never even touched that might be terrible. But yeah, like, there are legit missions that, like, without hours of guesswork or looking at the code, they're, like, seemingly impossible. Sounds like good game design. It's GTA mod design, baby. Also, all the Mafia are aggressive to us, so shotgun set marks is a thing. Which makes this even more unplayable. Because there's a good chance we'll just die a bunch. Let me quickly grab quick save as well. Watch GTA 3 save. Yo, DPS, what up? It's completely up to you, Alex. Completely up to you. Yo, Fika, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Save before we die. What is this? An outfit? Oh, we have a mechanical outfit. Mechanic. When this mod released? 2010. In the shadow of the dawn. Hey, what's wrong? Tony kidnapped Mickey. He's being held up in Marco's bistro. I heard they're torturing him. You must save him before the worst happens. Okay. Which one do you prefer, Frosted Mod or Sindako Chronicles? I haven't beaten this mod yet, so I can't realistically say. But I'll let you know once I've beaten Frosted Winter. Going to save our boy Mickey. There's no doubt in my mind that he is extremely heavily guarded. And there's also a good chance of this happening. Yep. These are just random peds, by the way. These aren't even tied to the missions. This is just how St. Mark's is. Yeah, I knew they'd be guiding it like this. I kill this guy. Yeah, so not only have you got to deal with a bunch of really overpowered guys with shotguns, but you've also got to deal with random fucking mafia guys coming to attack you, which is really fucking stupid. That is what it is. Good game design. Are they up or are they inside? I can't really tell. I assume they're inside. Okay, there's nothing up here. Hello? There's like peds and like cops and stuff in here. I can hear them everywhere. Oh, hello. Of course, I get the cops for defending myself, look. Get the cops there. And now I'm gonna have to kill this cop. I don't have a choice. And the cop has now just done 7/10 of my health. That's really cool. Like, why would you possibly put random pedestrians in here so you can get cops and stuff spawning in? Why make it random? There's a guy there with a shotgun. Like, is he defending the place? Like, what is he doing? He's not a mafia guy. Alright, now we're heading down, I guess. Yeah. And now it's just going to be, yep, close quarters combat, everybody has shotguns, the classic. You have to cheese them on every corner, otherwise you'll just die immediately. Yep. Yep. And now this guy can just kill me. My only choice is to throw a nade in there. That even blow up. It just knocked him over. Okay, there's Mickey. Have to risk it, don't have a choice. Hopefully he survived. He did. Yeah, look how cheap that is. Fucking just guys sat right there. 2 shotguns. And now we've got to deal with all the cops coming after us, because 3 stars. And the only reason you have a wanted level is because of a bullshit cop that spawned randomly. And I'm on 10 HP. Like, I am so dead. There's no way I'm making it out of here. The cop did 70 fucking damage before I even got out. Like, it's just hilarious. This random pedestrian is beating me up for no reason. Now I'm on 2 HP. Cool. Like, this has potential to be a good mission, but again, they just make it random for no reason. We have to throw that down there and hope it kills them. It does. And the random cop car kills me. Right at the end. Just all random. Complete coin flip mission. Terribly designed. Great concept. Terribly designed. And it's only gonna get worse from here. It is only gonna get worse. Yo, Micro, what up? Yo, Mr. Robota. Anyone else I missed as well? Yo, Corey. What up? Yeah. Yep, this is where it all just turns downhill. Like, the playable part of this mod was the first half, and now it's just all garbage from here on. More shotguns. Another shotgun guy there. What? Why did I tab out? I just right-clicked and it tabbed me out. Okay. I'm trying to play the game, but sure. Okay, now it's working. Of course, there's another cop. This is completely random. It's tabbing me out again. I have no idea why. What in the fuck is happening? Why is the game tabbing me out? Is it not locked in properly? Like, my mouse is locked in, but every time I right-click, it tabs me out. Yep, there's another cop. I have no idea what's happening.
Gurmy Troll just subscribed.
Yo, Jeremy, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you very much. Okay. Is that guy still there with a shotgun? Yeah, he is. I have no idea what this guy's doing. He does actually attack you. Why does a random pedestrian have a fucking thing? And when I defend myself against him, I get a wanted level. It's so stupid. Like, why do random pedestrians have guns and try and shoot you? It's so stupid. Supposed to be a bartender? He's a funny looking fucking bartender, isn't he? Very weird. Okay. Got the grenade in, because Mickey can survive it, which is good to know. Both of these guys are dead. Mickey is good. Let's get him out. We hit 52.3 Celsius yesterday. Holy shit. That is, like, disgustingly fucking hot. Like, I would legit die, I think. Like, not to be dramatic, but I'm pretty sure in 50 degrees Celsius, I would just... I would die. I would not be able to survive. I am not made for those kind of fucking temperatures. Okay, killed everyone. Now I've just got to deal with the bullshit cops. Okay, I was gonna use that car, but... Come on, Mickey, let's go. Has it been hot in the UK? Not really, no. It's like 10 degrees. Oh, we've got to go across to a different island, of course. Cool. Right. We got hit by 2 shotgun blasts, which is really fucking bad. I'm gonna go and pain spray. Because I want to get rid of the cops as well. And to heal the car, because otherwise I think I'm dead. I don't. If it goes above 25, I start regretting being born. Same, honestly, yeah. Okay, now we just gotta be quick, because I think Mickey is still dying, technically. What's the easiest version of VC to get a hold of for the community race that isn't DE? I mean, just download the, we have a Steam copy that you can use. It's in the announcements channel, pinned in the community archive in the GTA Discord. It's literally just a Steam version, but like with a cracked TXE, so you don't have to run on Steam. Like the DRM has just been removed. I have the OG Steam copy that refuses to open. Why is it refusing to open? Like, what happens? Do you get like a crash address or something? Because you'll probably get the same issue. Where am I supposed to be going, by the way? Know a safe place? I don't know where that safe place is. It could be Shoreside Vale, for all I know. Or it could be Staunton. Like, we don't know. The game just doesn't tell you. I'm going to assume Shoreside, but I'm probably going to fail. Because there's no way to know where to go. There's no map, and the game doesn't tell you. Yeah, it is Shoreside. So if I'd have gone to Staunton, which is a 50-50 guess, then you would have legit just failed the mission. And I'm probably still going to fail it anyway, so I don't have enough time. DirectX error on load says it requires AX. I mean, that will probably give you the same error on our version then. You should just be able to install DX8, no? Like, is that a problem? That's awesome. Hey, Macaroni, welcome. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is over. We're gonna have to redo it. Because Mickey's gonna die, because I took too long. Because I had no idea where to go. I did, but it still says it. That's weird. I don't think I've ever heard that being an issue before. Legit. I'm like right here and I'm gonna fail. Yeah. I was literally right here. Cool. Gotta do that whole mission again. Epic. Install Direct Play. Direct Play and DirectX are very different things. If it asks for direct play, it will tell you to install it, and you can like enable it in Windows. You don't have to actually install it. Like that versus DirectX 8 are two very different things. So make sure you're installing the right thing. Because if it's asking you for DX8 and you're installing direct play, that's the wrong thing. And vice versa, it asks you to install direct play, and you've installed DirectX. Those are two different things as well. Fucking trees with collision. No, this mod is set like parallel to GTA 3. We need to get out before we get 3 stars again. And of course the cop spawns again. So now I have to kill him and get a wanted level, which is pure bullshit. Where did this guy come from? What? I haven't. That guy has not been there the last 2 times I did this mission. That guy was simply not there, and now he is. Like, what the fuck is that? They just randomly spawned in an extra guy for no reason. Awesome. Thanks, game. That's fun and interactive, isn't it? And we get 3 stars again, of course we do. Don't get stuck, for God's sake. Are you fucking kidding me? The random cop, again, shoots Mickey dead. Fuck off. This is such a bullshit mission. None of these fails have been my fault. I've done legit nothing wrong. Just failed due to fucking random bullshit every time. What a great fucking mod. What a great mission to start off the day. Just pure random garbage. Fucking hell, man. Again, reminder, like, there's such an easy fix here. Just make it so you can't spawn peds around this area. Just put a no ped spawn zone. So you just fight against the enemies, rather than random garbage on top. Such an easy fix. One fucking maybe like 2 or 3 lines of code. I don't know how many lines you need to add a zone like that, but it really isn't difficult. I know it isn't. Hey, look, random spawn with a shotgun. Random one behind me too. That's 40 extra damage that I took for no reason whatsoever. No guy here. Crazy how he was there last time. So that wasn't even a mission scripted spawn that bugged out. That was literally a random mafia guy, like a regular ped, that spawned with a shotgun and fucking did half my hell. Just pure BS. Okay. Somehow that guy had like the perfect fucking angle on me. Awesome. We only got 1 star this time, so it might be okay. Oh, there's another random spawn that we're going to kill. Alright, let's go. Only had 1 star this time, so we don't need to heal, hopefully. Now we can just drive straight into the tunnel. And now we actually know where we're going, which is the shore side. But we did get 2 stars, but whatever. I thought we'd just risk it. There's a shotgun. 2 shotguns, 3 shotguns. My car is now on fire. Completely random, by the way. Yep. There's another shotgun. Yep, I'm just dead. Just dead. Drive through St. Mark's, instantly dead. Nothing I can do. Yep. Isn't that just so fun? Isn't that just so well fucking designed? You drive on a street, instantly killed. Nothing you can do about it. No telegraphing, no nothing. Just you see a spawn dead immediately. Your entire car health and your entire health gone. Within 5 seconds. Like, who designed this and fucking... Like, how can you possibly test this mission, play it, and be like, yep. Getting fucking insta-killed is so fun. What a well-designed mission. Let's ship this out in our brand new mod that we've made. It's just laughable. It really is. I don't get how the Mafia guys aggro you. Tony betrayed you, so now the Mafia hates you. That's the dumb and nonsensical story. Random cop spawn again, have to shoot him. So forced into 2 stars once again. Aren't Tony and Joey homies though? Did you just like intentionally ignore what I just said, or are you just like not understanding? I don't get it. I just told you that Tony betrayed Joey. So no, they're not boys. Yeah, this is after Sal is dead, canonically. Three stars again. Random spawn. Forced random damage that I can't avoid. Why am I not able to shoot? Just fired 1 bullet and then couldn't fire the rest for some unknown reason. Cool. Alright, let's go again. Yeah, there's a shotgun. Yep. Isn't there a star where you started the mission? The cops aren't an issue. The extremely tight time limit and random insta-kills are the problem. I thought the cops were an issue, but then a much bigger issue presented itself to now where the cops are not an issue. Because the cops don't insta-kill you. But the Mafia guys do. Like, I did this pretty much optimally, and I'm still going to be very limited on time here. Honestly, the Mafia guys are avoidable by driving the other way around them. Thank you for explaining basic GTA 3 mechanics to me. However, as is very evident by the big bar on the screen, you don't have time to go around, because as you can see, I barely have time to go the fast way. I have a fraction of time left going as fast as I really can. Taking any detours would have been mission failure. Damn, Tony knows about me and the Yakuza something. By the way, I've noticed a familiar face driving Tony. Yeah, Leo Muscaletti. Tony's new right-hand man. Shit, he's pretty good, I've heard. Anyway, what should I do now? How about buying some properties and rising your power in this criminal world? Yeah, here we go. Asset stuff. Good idea. You should stay here for a while. Yo, Hanko, thanks for the GL. Alright, fucking save. As soon as possible. Alright, now it's all assets from here. You want to know another piece of atrocious design that I learned before I played this that I didn't know last time? So right now, right, if I were to just do all the missions, I would have about $130,000. The reason I have 230,000 was because I did an extra side mission for an hour that gave me 100 grand. I'm gonna ask you all in the chat right now, write a number. How much money do you think you need in order to get all the assets? Give me a number. How much money total do all the assets cost? 500k, 400k, 750k, close. 350k, double it. 15k, you're out of your mind. 100k, way off. $715,000 is how much money you make. So, if you do all the missions up to this point, you... Hello, lady, just randomly entering the car. You are 1/7 of the way to get the rest of the money. How do you get the rest of the money for the properties? How do you do it in the terrible Vice City way? Oh yeah, I'm losing money by having these ladies come with me. That's fucking funny. Speaking of needing money, I'm now losing it. But yeah, so I don't even have like 1/5 of the money that I need in order to progress this next section. So all you can do is buy properties and basically like wait until they slowly bring in money every single day and do like side activities in the meantime if you know where they are. The best way in order to not completely ruin the flow of this game, because by default, as we've all talked about with the Vice City critique and stuff, having asset missions where you now can't afford them and you need to grind money is a terrible idea. Because it just kills the flow of the game. I want to do a mission. Right now I can't because I don't have any. And some of them I can't afford to do. So eventually I'm going to run out of missions and all I've got to do is sit and wait until I get enough money. Which is terrible design. It's just, yeah, it's exactly, it's Vice City but worse. It's Vice City but turned up like 10 times the amount of money that you need. It's ridiculous. I was going to say a second point, but I don't remember what it was. But yeah, right. Let's buy the parking lot for 10k. It's so stupid as well. Like, this parking lot is worth 10k. The dam, and none of these are optional, by the way. You've got to buy all of the assets, is $300,000. Like, how fucking ridiculous is that? Hey, someone didn't pay. I will teach him a lesson. Oh yeah, what I was going to say was, the only way to not ruin the game for you at this point, like the game ruins it itself, but you can avoid it. The only way to avoid it is look up a guide and collect all 100 hidden packages, which is stupid, but it gives you $1 million at the end, so then you can buy all the assets. That's like the only way to not completely ruin this game at this point, is go out of your way to get all the packages. It is so atrociously designed. Absolutely atrocious. And yeah, there's no easy way to grind money apart from stuff like collecting all the packages. Because there's no like cone crazy to like give yourself extendable payouts. And like these are the missions, by the way. These are the missions that you have to do. Go and blow up one vehicle mission past. Like, this is the shit that you've got to deal with. It's just horrific. It's so bad. It is like comically bad. Let's see. I'll have to bring a car. The less damage the car takes, the better. Yo, Krangle, thanks for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. Park the car at the place. Guys, I know it's only 12 o'clock, but come on. Get your shot glasses out. We're doing this again. This fucking buggy piece of shit. Get out of the way. Yep. Bottoms up. We're drinking. Grab the car at the place. Take it to the place. Where is the place? I'm gonna guess Wichita Gardens. Looks like it. I'm gonna guess on this side of the map. But I honestly have no idea because the game doesn't fucking tell me. No, it's in Cedar Grove. If only there was a way for the game to tell me that. The transparent map on the snow white background. My favorite thing for that is when they have a cutscene and the camera, the bottom of the screen is entirely white because of the snow, and they have white subtitles on top of it with no stroke or anything. So they're just completely unreadable. Wow, what a great mission. That was so interesting. First mission, blow up a car. Second mission, drive from A to B. This was supposed to be early GTA modding era. This mod came out in 2010, so yeah. Like, it does get a bit of a free pass for being so old, but it doesn't get a free pass for being coded like shit, you know? Like, I will always give old mods like an extra point out of 10 for the fact that they're old, and the fact that this was even possible to begin with years ago is impressive. But this mod is still like a 2 out of 10 in terms of quality. So at maximum, it gets a 3, you know? It doesn't become a 5 just because it's old. Oh, it's a shoreside in vanilla and I just want to quit. Any more shoreside content in this? What do you mean? Like, the map is like fully open here from the start, so you go like everywhere, basically. Stretched. What, the mayor's limo is stolen. I have to get it back, not damaged. Take the car. Okay. What was the fix, Corey? Yo, Zolo, by the way, what up? Lots of drive from Portland to Shoreside, though, so it's a double-edged sword. Oh, yeah, 100%. Like, the idea of having the map open up is fine, but it depends what you do with it. And just having the player drive all the way across the map constantly is a terrible way of handling that. You know, I would rather them not fucking bother at that point. It's dreadful. It's up here. Are we really going to the bait location again? Legit 5 missions ago we were fighting people in here. Why are we doing it again? Why can't they use anywhere else? Yep. Why, man? Why are we doing this again? Park the car at the place. Shot number 2. Not even 1 o'clock. So written by a non-native speaker? Yes, but no bonus points for that because it is so easy to get someone who is a native speaker to write your GXT for you. It is so easy to do. So, and anyone that always brings the excuse of like, oh, well, they're obviously not a native speaker, that's all well and good. Anybody who designs a game should know that basic English is the bare minimum to put in your game. Because you need to communicate with the player, and if you can't communicate effectively in English, that's fine, but find someone who can, and they will write it for you. I have written and translated GXTs for other mods, like Big Mission Pack, to make sure that it's actually, like, legible. That isn't a difficult thing to do. It took me, like, an hour to do the whole thing. Like, it's not hard. There we go. Mission pass. Is that all 3 missions for this? Now I need to wait for a revenue. Yep. Basically, the money comes in somewhere. I don't know where it comes in. But the money comes in somewhere, I guess. Cool. Alright, next asset. Let's go. Let's go. Me trying to remember what assets are even left. Like, we can do the dam in Shoreside, but that's 300k, so I can't afford it. I think the stadium has them. Go! Okay, good, we made it. I want to say there's like 2 per island. There's Head Radio in Portland. And I think Luigi's Nightclub. Then there's a stadium here. And I don't remember what the other one is. Like a taxi company or something? I don't know. Yeah, can I also point out it's also hilarious how you have to get missions to proceed, assets to proceed here. None of them are optional. You have to get all of them, but you don't. They're not marked on the map anywhere. 70k. At least with Vice City, some of them are optional, so you don't need to find them all. But in this, you need to find all of them, and they're randomly unmarked on the map. And the icon only shows once you buy them. After the match. The match is over. I should bring some viewers to the airport. It would be bad if I attracted police attention or left the bus. Interesting. Can you do the replay by thing? No, you can't. Do I just insta-fail if I got out of the bus? Why? Why do you instantly fail the mission when you exit the vehicle? What's the point? And yeah, take the car. It's not a car. Like, this is so basic. It's so basic. Anybody could fucking do this. And fix this shit. Okay, let's go to the airport, guys. Somebody told you to play this a few times. I don't think I will. You do what everybody else is doing. You let me play it so you don't have to. That's the plan. That's the agreement that we all have. My man doing a public service. What can I say? So many of these old TCs would be really cool to see updated and overhauled with a decade plus of hindsight. I have legit, like, considered the idea of reaching out to these developers and, like, trying to, like, remaster it. Like, with their blessing or with their help or whatever. But, yeah, just, like, basic shit. Like, rewriting the GXT so it makes sense. Removing, like, the terrible design. Like, just, you know, just fixing, like, really easy shit. I think it would legit be, like, a cool project. Because this mod has so much potential, and so many of them do. But obviously, once they're out, they're kind of out. It's it, you know? Like, it's rare that you see developers going back and fixing their shit. The only modding example I can think of is, like, Barcode. Going back and, like, remastering for Early Redemption and adding more cool stuff to it. And, like, you know, rewriting some of the missions and stuff. I don't know if that's going to be good, but at least they're trying, you know? Whereas this was, like, it was released... Then there was like 3 really awkward patches that are like really weird to install. And then that was it. You know, like 15 years. Super weird. This is not a remaster. Nobody said it was. We're not talking about this being a remaster or not. I'm fully aware that this mod incorporates other mods. It's literally written on the page. Total winner. A good team is arriving. There are no chances to win against them. I should take them out before they come. What? You're just gonna, like, murder a whole team of, like, football players just because they're a better team? What? Sure, man. Sure. Brilliant. Where is the car, you might ask? I don't know. The game doesn't tell me. Just gonna drive in the vague direction of it and hope I find it. It's below me. Is it stuck? Is it parked up or is it trying to drive? It's stuck. It's trying to drive, but it's stuck. That's hilarious. One job. Make the fucking boat, make the bus drive properly. One job. I just can't. I can't handle this, man. This mod is too good. Oh, thank you. That was a nice little boost there, officer. Go and get some armor real quick. Not from ammunition, because it's too expensive and we need money. We can get it for free from the police station. Have you considered doing your own mod? Yeah, of course. And I probably will eventually, but I'm a busy person. I've even talked with Rob about making like a collaboration, you know, and actually me developing some parts of it rather than him just being the dev and me being the guinea pig, you know. So, one day, I will make a mod. Can't wait for Powdernet's mod release in 2050. It feels great to be one of, I want to say even 2 people that have played Powdernet's mod. And the funniest part is, it's really fucking good. But he's like such a perfectionist when it comes to it that yeah, it'll probably never come out. Because he'll never be happy with it. But it is really good. It's way better than this. And it's not even close to a public release yet, you know? But he wants it to be perfect. Homework. I have to do a lot work today. Don't tell me that's the only part of the cutscene. What is that? Goes to the place. I don't know what I'm doing. The game hasn't told me anything. Oh, I've got a lot of work to do today. I have a lot of work to do every day. I'm the main character of a fucking video game. What do you mean? This mission, I'm still not on a mission. The game has given me no guidance as to what I'm supposed to be fucking doing. What is this marker? I'm just going to a random place for no reason. Oh my god, this is so badly fucking designed. What were they thinking? Hello, I came to see that the seats you wanted are yours. Go to the guy. What am I doing? What am I doing? Who am I speaking to? And why am I speaking to them? Why am I going to the fucking Yardies place or whatever it is, like the campus? Why am I going here? How difficult is it to just give any kind of context as to what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing? Oh my god. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I really don't. Like, how could you release this and be like, yep. Ship it, boys. He's inside the police station. What are you doing there? Why are we talking to a random cop here? What about the security I asked for? What are they doing? Like, what are the fucking animations? Everything has been done. What does that mean? Go shopping? What the fuck? Everything. What has been done? I haven't done anything. Why am I going shopping? What am I doing? I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Like, this is legit just like a mission for the sake of it. It's just random fucking garbage for no reason. Why add it at all? You've got like 90 missions in the game. You don't need fucking padding. Nothing happened! I just went to a random marker. Silence for 2 seconds. On we go. What's the point? What is the point in me wasting my time doing this? Just so bad. So bad. And now we go back. We've done nothing. We have achieved nothing. And that's mission passed. We did nothing. Now I need to wait for a revenue. How long does the revenue take to come in? What is the maximum amount of money I can make? Why is it not communicating these things to me? I don't know how to get my money for doing these properties. I don't know how to do it. There isn't an icon anywhere. There's a marker on the map, but that doesn't help me because it doesn't go anywhere. I don't know how long when I should come back. If I should come back at all. Is it going to pay me automatically? Do I need to pick it up from somewhere? What is the maximum amount I can wait before I hit a cap? It just communicates nothing with you. Absolutely nothing. Like, holy fucking shit. Crazy. I don't know where the other... Oh, I just remembered as I'm saying that. Kenji's Casino is the other Staunton one. Kenji's fucking Casino. If I can afford it, that is. I don't even know if I can afford it. Is there a phone? I did. Is this just a race? Silent Assassin. I have a job for you. I need you to take out one of the Love Media directors. Everything must be done discreetly and avoid any unwanted attention. Nothing like unmarked missions, right? The target will visit a small bureau in Fort Staunton. I left a gun in the construction site. Take it and get a good vantage point. I should remind that there may be some construction workers, so try to remain unnoticed. If the target becomes suspicious, the mission is over. Oh, great. Stealth is not my strong suit. If you don't attract any attention, you will get a great reward. There is a gun left for you. The target will arrive in 5 minutes. Okay. This is going to be fun. I'm sure. Yeah. There's a reason that these games don't have fucking stealth. San Andreas tried it and it was garbage. And San Andreas fucking framework is way more advanced than this game's. Oh boy. Do I need to like sneak into here? Random people shooting at me? It's going through the back. Hey, who the hell are you? Oh, well. Who spotted me? This guy. Sure. What is this? Oh, you can get an outfit. That's kind of interesting, actually. Okay, you know what? You've got me curious. I'm actually going to try and do it stealthy. Homework was the last one, right? Yeah. I'm actually going to try. If you can steal an outfit and just blend in, then... we might be able to do something cool. We'll see. Yo, Shost, what up? All these cars are garbage. Yeah, Eventide. It's very similar with SA. They have a stealth thing and then they never use it. Rampage? Is this a new Rampage? Or is this usually in the game? I don't remember. I don't think it is. Why did it take so long? Okay. Explode yardies? Can do. They just attack me with a crowbar? The pickup cycles, yeah. It legit looked like it wasn't gonna work. Which is really fucking funny. Can you stop stun locking me when I'm on full health? What in the fuck is this? Yep, there goes all my health, basically. Cool. We should do rampages when we see them because we need the money. Exponential money is good. We could do all the rampages and all the stunt jumps and stuff, because you get a lot of money from doing that. And we know where most of them are, because obviously they're in the regular game, right? They've got, like for USJs, for example, they have the 20 USJs from the original game, and then also 10 extra ones, I think. So if you just do the 20 ones from the regular game, you'll get a ton of money. It's only the packages that are moved. Yeah. Start Firefighter and spam F1. Oh yeah, Firefighter, that mission that doesn't exist, and those replays that don't work. That's such a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? So obvious, right? A USJ is a thing? Yeah. I literally just said about how they're a thing. Bro. Let's go and get armor and heal up and shit. Yo, Wolf, thanks for the good luck. Take 1,000,000 cars to the Crusher. I mean, sure, if I, you know, wanted to beat this game by the end of next year, then I could do that, yeah. But I would rather beat the game, you know, in 2024 if possible. Let's just start the mission, and then we'll go and heal on the way. Where was the phone again here? Yeah. If the stealing the outfit and blending in thing doesn't work, then we'll just fucking... We'll just do the mission normally and just fight. But I'd like to ideally get the bigger rewards if possible, because obviously I need the money. That's the one thing I need right now, is a lot of money. So we need to basically get in here but not get spotted and grab that uniform. Fuck's sake, these fences are so annoying. Like sometimes they break and fall down, and sometimes they're just down. There we go. I wasn't even in the area and I got spotted. Okay, sure, man. Okay, it's one of those missions that you just get spotted randomly out of nowhere, even though you weren't actually spotted because you weren't even in the zone. Like, there goes half my health, by the way. Random spawn. Yep, now the cops are gonna fuck me. Awesome. Good old silent assassin mission where you lose half your health from a random bullshit spawn. So cool. Guess we'll just fucking run up. I assume the gun is like up here somewhere. Yep.
We got a 10 northwest Dalton.
Find the best vantage point. That's like just some random elevator. How am I supposed to know where that is? What? I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. There's no way I could possibly know where that elevator is. It kind of looked like the one outside the what's it called? The like Love Media building or whatever it is, where we went to before with the suicide bomber. But there's no way to know. Absolutely no way. And like, what? Is the game gonna fail me if I don't get there in time? Can I just shoot him from somewhere else? Or do I have to do it from that particular place because the game says so? I think it was here somewhere. There's like a fucking lift that takes you up there, but that's not it. I think it's here. This. But you would never know it's here. I'm gonna see what happens if you don't get in there. Why do the explosions and gunshots sound loud? Because this mod doesn't have basic audio balancing, of course. It's a very easy answer. Oh, rip Tony, but focus on uni first for sure. Doesn't fail here. Eliminate the target. So I don't even need to be up here. I can just shoot him from ground level. Shoot him from like here. So what's the point in any of that? Okay. Sure, I guess. Okay, the immersion of being a hitman, I guess. I don't feel very immersed though. Actually, I'm just gonna load the autosave. If I ever get a wanted level, because spending $1,000 constantly to get rid of it is not worth it. We need to save all the money we can. Let's go and get armor. And then we'll go and see if there's another mission. There might be like a number of them there. If there is, we'll do them. If not, we'll do Kenji's Casino. What I could do to avoid the cutscene. I can maybe push this out of the way a little bit. It's annoying because it's heavy, but might work. Go and take the revenue. You let me play the game by myself, or you want to just, do you want me to just pass you the keyboard and you can play? Just a suggestion. Okay, well, you've been here long enough. You've been one for it before. You know that I don't appreciate people telling me what to do in my stream. So don't. It's a new mission. I have one more task for you. Okay, there's 2 missions. The new target, Love Media Attorney. He's having a meeting in the Amco building now. Later, he will go to the cinema. Take his car and plant the remote bomb before the meeting ends. The car must remain in ideal condition, no cosmetic changes. Then you will have to blow up the target near the cinema so everyone will see it. Am I really gonna have to drive it all the way to Portland? The target spots you, the mission is over. It's a weird first message. Tabbed back in, the game crashed. Cool. I love playing in full screen. Which one? This one? The DXWND? My mouse doesn't lock in the game if I use DXWND. So I can't play in windowed. Doesn't work. Have to play in full screen and have the game randomly crash all the time. Sadly. Mission is difficult in my opinion because you need to not damage the car in 5 minutes. Again, it's just defined difficulty. Like, if you're driving around, I assume he's in the underground parking bit. If you're driving around and a random angry driver hits you and you instantly fail the mission, that's not difficulty, that's just bullshit. It's a new winter mod? No, it's a very old winter mod. Install the remote bomb in Shoreside Vale. Fucking hell. Okay. The color doesn't match the original. Respray the car? What? How does it not match the original? It's literally the original car. I haven't touched it. Like, okay. Am I gonna fail the mission because I've got the wrong color even though it literally spawned like this? Just stupid. I don't want to risk hitting the bridge and dying. I'd rather wait. Bro is text driving. Just flexing that I'm good enough to do so. It's the red bar on the bridge. Ah, no, I wasn't paying attention. Never getting that driver's license. Fuck. Right, how the fuck do I get in here again? I have to go up, right? Yeah. Bombshell? Oh, well, that's cosmetic damage. Use the wheels to get back to the parking lot. Well, I have to respray it, right? So the cosmetic damage? It said no cosmetic damage. Color doesn't match the original. Respray is complimentary. So it knows that you need to respray it several times. This is apparently the correct color? That's so stupid. I don't get it. The car was blue when I picked it up, but then green is the correct color. So if I'd have put it back in its original place with no damage, in its original color, like the game asked me to, I would fail the mission? Like, how does that make any fucking sense? We need to speed up because we only have a minute. If we get cycled by the bridge, it's over. Yep. There's nothing I can do about that. That's just random. Lane switcher. It's over. Gotta redo the whole mission again. Was it not an additional objective? No, it literally told me the car is the wrong color and I need to get it resprayed. Yo, Nab Noob, what up? That's crazy. Watch the car spawn in a different color. Yeah, can you imagine if it's just literally a random color that it spawns in? So you can just randomly fail the mission even though you do exactly what the game tells you to do? That would be like hilariously bad. I'm really curious now. Also thinking about it, when we drive back, I won't paint spray it at shoreside, even if it's damaged, because it doesn't make any sense to. Because then if you crash, you've then done that damage anyway, and you have to respray it in shoreside regardless. Now here it's green. The color doesn't match the original. What? The color was correct last time, and it was green, but the car was blue, and that was wrong. Now the car spawns in green, which was correct last time, and now it's wrong again. So it's literally just random. Not only is it random what color car you get, but also it's random what the correct color is. That is so stupid. Why in the fuck would you do that? Yeah, there's no need to be careful with the car, yeah. You've got to spray it. And I'll spray it back in Staunton. So I only have to drive from the Staunton paint spray to wherever I need to park it, the underground garage, without taking damage. Whereas if I spray it in shoreside, I've got to drive all the way back here with no damage, which is unrealistic and way harder. This is so hilariously fucking poorly designed. It's so bad. So bad. I don't think the game actually cares about no cosmetic damage, by the way, because I damaged it last time. I damaged the door, and it didn't tell me that I had to respray it. But then when I crashed later, I did enough damage, and then eventually it was like, okay, you need to respray it because it's too damaged. So I think the whole thing of no cosmetic damage isn't true. So the mission gives you a stipulation, yeah, but it's not true. Now I need to get it repaired because it's taken too much damage. So the whole thing of no cosmetic damage isn't true. You can do cosmetic damage, just not too much, or you'll fail. So everything about this mission, the way it communicates it with you, is wrong. The opposite is true. That is hilarious. Like, it's so funny how most of these missions, the game communicates nothing with you. And then the one time that it communicates with you, all of the information it gives you is wrong, and if you follow it, you fail the mission. It's so bad. So bad. Yo, Style, welcome, dude. You came at a perfect time. Isn't it how it is in the original GTA games as well? No, it isn't. For Myclips's Last Lunch, for example, which checks for cosmetic damage, there is a specific flag that they made for that mission that A, makes it so it's more difficult for the car to receive cosmetic damage, so you can crash it without having to respray it. And number two, is they made it so it specifically checks and the game only cares about if there is cosmetic damage to the car. The HP doesn't matter of the car, you can shoot it as many times as you want and you'll be fine. But the second the bumper falls off or the hood comes undone like this, then it will check. It is coded perfectly in the original game, specifically so that it makes perfect sense. And also, the game doesn't tell you that there's no cosmetic damage allowed. It doesn't say that at any point. Whereas this, it deliberately codes it poorly and then tells you the wrong thing in order to do it. And if you do that wrong thing, which the game tells you to do, you fail the mission. Yeah, it's just terrible. Also, you see something really funny here. It's telling me to go back to the bomb garage, even though I already have the bomb, for some reason. So again, if you were following what the game tells you to do, you would drive back to Shoreside here and fail. But I'm pretty sure it's waiting for me to respray the car, which doesn't need to be done in Shoreside. There's no reason for that marker to be there. It should be pointing to the nearest pay and spray, which for me is Staunton. Doesn't match the original. Blue. Blue is correct. Literally random. Completely different color allowed. Now it's telling me once again to go to the bomb garage. Why? Did I just not get the bomb? Like, I swear I did. I don't have enough time. Because I don't know where I'm going. The game hasn't told me. Let's watch that back. Did I just not go to the bomb garage? I'm so confused. Did I, like, pen spray my mistake instead of going to the bomb garage? Let's watch it back. So I drove here. I went into the bomb garage to get the bomb. And then the game just didn't progress. What? And it's just telling me to come back here. So I couldn't have beat the mission at all. I did exactly what it told me to do. And that's wrong, apparently. What? But last time, I did the same thing, and it's like, oh yeah, get the wheels back to the parking lot. I literally did the same thing twice in a row, and the second time the mission just didn't progress for no reason. That is even funnier. We're still somehow making this mission more funny. I've found yet another game-breaking bug by just playing the mission. You can just softlock in this mission, and there's nothing you can do about it. If you do it, it's over. Now we have to do the mission all over again because the game didn't function like it was supposed to. I did exactly what the mission told me to do, and I softlocked.
Stop!
Just hilarious. Just fucking hilarious. So like, to whoever it was that was saying before, you're saying about this mission is difficult? How is it difficult? How is randomly softlocking when you do exactly what the game wants you to do difficult? Where's the difficulty there? What part of this is difficult? What part have I been struggling with? I've done the mission objective several times now and had no issues doing it. This mission is not difficult, it is just poorly designed. The core doesn't match the original. Every single time. Green is not correct. I guess red is correct this time, or is blue correct again? We don't know. Screen again? It's random. I'm certain of it. No doubt in my mind that it's random. Get the wheels back. But we need to pay and spray until we get the right color. Even though we have the car in exactly like the correct color, it needs to be red. Yep. Oh, it's purple even. So we picked up the car and it was green, and magically we're supposed to know that it needs to be purple based on nothing, because the game doesn't tell you that. It just says that it's wrong for some reason. Even though it isn't. We literally picked up the car and it was green. But now we need to change it to the wrong color so the person would notice that we've sprayed it, but that then would pass the mission. It just makes absolutely no fucking sense. This mission is easily one of the worst GTA missions I've ever played. Because nothing about the mission is correct. Everything is bugged. And I'm gonna get cycled. Marker where? I can't see it. I'm just assuming that I'm taking it back to the garage. But there's no visible marker because of the terrible white on white aesthetic. We just have to guess. But it tells you to take it back to the parking lot, so. There's no marker at all? Yeah, I don't see one. Because why would you have a marker? You're just going to take it back to an unmarked parking lot, of course. Makes perfect sense. Me trying to remember where the fuck I'm going now. It's hard to do it without a marker. It's further east. Alright, that's cool. Is it this road? I don't remember which fucking road it is. That's here. I missed it by one road. Yeah, so it says no cosmetic damage. The car is cosmetically damaged, and it's the wrong color. Bear that in mind to see if I pass or fail the mission. I've done the exact opposite of what the game has told me to do. We park it back here. We parked it back into space. Get the wheels back to the parking lot. There it is. It doesn't, and then it tells me it's wrong. Look, the color doesn't match the original. Yes, I know that. It told me to respray it and make it purple. You all saw that. It said it was the wrong color when I got it, and I went through it, and it was blue, and it was green, red, all the wrong colors. Turned it to purple, correct color. No, it's actually wrong. I was late. No, I wasn't. I did everything correctly, exactly as it told me to. Just hilarious. It's just hilarious. It's just so funny, man. Oh, there's a big gust of wind. I'm gonna fucking grab my window before it... Oh, it's already gone too far. Oh, I can't reach my window. Oh! So we can close it before the fucking blows all the way out. I'm so tempted to look at the code now. I can send you the SEM if you want to. Yeah. This is so funny. I didn't think I'd spend this long with this mission, but it is so bad. I'm finding all the ridiculous bugs. And these are so easily fixed. Fixing all of this and making this mission decent is a 5-minute job. All you have to do is hard code the color of the car. So that it is always blue, and check for it to be blue when the mission passes. That's already it. That's all you got to do. And of course make it so you don't randomly soft lock depending on the order of things that you do. The one that's mentioned is constantly gaslighting you in like 5 different ways, yeah. It legit tells you like several different bits of information, and if you listen to any of them, you fail the mission. Can you even hardcode paint spray colors? Okay, so let's say you can't Hoxie, then you shouldn't create a mission that is based on the color of a car. If there's no way you can make it consistent, don't make it at all. That is the correct solution. Blue, the color doesn't match the original. Okay, so now let's try and assume that that message is the bugged part. So I'm going to assume this time, again, you would never notice as a casual player, you would fail this mission every single time. But let's assume that that thing is bugged, and I go, no, it doesn't make any sense. It is the original color, so I need to keep it blue. Let's see if we can pass the mission this way. It would still be bugged, but you just got to guess which part of the mission is gaslighting you and which part of it is actually correct. You can make it consistent by just making it set to a color the frame after. Yeah, there you go, problem solved. That is all you would need to do for this. There are so many solutions. So many solutions to make this mission work. Do what Rob suggested just there, like frame perfectly, select it afterwards. Or B, don't make it based on color if the color is not something that you can easily set and it's random. 2 very easy solutions. Just make it so you don't have to damage the car. Don't care what color it is. There you go. 2 easy fixes. 5-minute fixes. 2 different ways that you can fix this mission. It's so easy to just not make dog shit mods, but people just can't help themselves. Yep.
There's no need to feel down.
We have the bomb, and it won't let me use it. I've soft-locked again, I think. Unless I now respray and it magically unsticks me, but I'm pretty sure now I'm soft-locked. If you get the bomb in the wrong order. Again, this is such an easy soft-lock to fix. Just make it so you can't go into the bomb shop unless you've got a fixed vehicle. Or even better, just make it so it doesn't check for fucking damage when you go into the bomb shop. Okay, it's blue and fixed, and yeah, I've soft-locked. If you go to the bomb shop first with a damaged car, you soft-lock. Every single time. Unless I can bomb it again, but I can't. Yeah, it's already fitted. Cool. That's it. It's over. I've soft-locked. There's nothing I can do. Take the car. It is rigged with a bomb, but the game doesn't think it is. Yeah. It's so easy to softlock. It's so easy to find this. Anyone who QA'd this mod should have found this immediately and reported it. It's so easy to find. All you've got to do is do what the mission tells you to do and you softlock. And QA somehow missed this. Either that or they did and the dev just didn't fucking bother to fix it. It's terrible. Terrible, terrible. Yo, Askelf, welcome. But this mod has no QA, then that is entirely on the mod developer for not having QA. That is entirely on them. They should have had QA to avoid bullshit like this. But then how much of a fucking disaster of a language SCM is making a mod without bugs easier said than done? Absolutely. But the solution is to not release it when it is this terrible. I am not expecting no mods. Sorry, no bugs. That is obviously ridiculous, right? But this level, where the mission literally isn't beatable if you do what the mission tells you to do, should never be released in this state, ever. Absolutely never, ever, ever. 0 out of 10 quality. Should not be ever released. This should be a pre-alpha build at best. It is not even close to being ready. It is so buggy and unfinished. Even if the mod had no QA, GTA forums Gerald would for sure find this bug. I mean, sure, yeah, it's probably documented in so many places. But it isn't fixed, because why would it be? That would involve caring about the mod that you've released. Bear in mind as well, this is a third patch. This is not a day one release. I am playing on a patch that is 3 patches after the original public release. Imagine how bad it was on day one. Imagine how terrible this fucking mod was. That 3 patches later, it is still this fucking garbage. Like, holy fuck. Yeah, that's fair. Good lane switch. So now I have to pay and spray until it's blue again, or I soft lock, I think. Pretty sure. Might be better off going this way. Go to the bomb shop specifically. Oh, actually, no, I'm in the wrong place. Go up this way. Was not worth it. And this is luck, by the way. You're on a very tight timer, and it's luck whether you get the right thing. Okay, well, it's blue, and it doesn't say that it's the wrong color, so we'll see if it's correct or not. Oh no, I self-locked anyway. Look. Okay, so how do you do this? I legit can't progress. I've soft-locked again, look. I even resprayed it. And you soft-lock anyway. You go into the garage. Look. I can't do this. How do I avoid soft-locking here? I even went out of my way to avoid the soft-lock and I still soft-locked. So, is it as ridiculous? Is it as ridiculous as if you crash on the way there, you instantly softlock? Like, I am legit so confused on how this mission is even beatable. Because you gotta drive all the way to Shoreside, and it seems, my theory, is that if you crash, you instantly softlock the mission. Which is just absolutely hilarious. Like, again, it's always really funny to me, and I know it'll happen here because it happens every single time, is like, this episode, you'll like hear me talking about this on YouTube in like a month's time or whatever, and I'll get comments saying like, this is a free mod from 2010, how could you possibly have such high standards, blah blah blah, like, you know, and it's just like so funny, like, how are my standards high? All I want is to be able to beat a mission by doing what the mission tells me to do. Bare minimum. Do what the mission objective says, mission complete. But this is, do what it says, softlock. And I critique that and say how terrible that is, because it is. And everyone's like, your standards are too high. Like, how could my standards get any lower than all I want is for the missions to function as intended? Like, how could my standards get any lower than that? It's ridiculous. Yo, Kumatai, what up? You're at the perfect time. We found a really cool mission where if you do what the game tells you to do, you softlock. Or fail the mission, depending on which order you do it in. Yeah, it is. I can't prove it 100%, but I'm almost certain that, yeah, if you crash on the way here, you softlock immediately, and there's no way to fix it. If you crash, it's literally just a reset. Or you've got to, you just failed the mission. There's nothing you can do. Even though the game tells you that you can fix, like, the mission progression, you can't. It doesn't work. It's bugged. Wow. The marker is there now? Yeah, because I didn't crash the car enough. If you crash the car to a point where it tells you that you need to respray it, you just softlock. That's it. It's over. There's nothing you can do to get out of it. It is impressive how terrible this mission is. Really impressive. Like, it is so incredible. Like, I am like very much like a beginner modder when it comes to actually developing mods, but there is no doubt in my mind that I could make a mission and not, like, I would have to try to make it this terrible. Like, this is like actively trying to make a dogshit mission. There's no way this is not just pure intentional trolling. There's no way. You crash the mission is dead, just be good at driving. Yeah, I mean, of course. You drive along the street and a random lane switcher pulls in front of you, frame perfectly, and you can't react to it. Your fault, obviously. You deserve to softlock. Get out of the parking lot to avoid being spotted. Huh? You know the funniest part? This isn't even the end of the mission. There is still more to it. Very, very not suspicious, that taxi being blown up. The door being open and the right door being smashed. No cosmetic damage allowed, by the way. Literally smashed in his door window. No cosmetic damage. You lost the target. What? It told me to leave the garage, and I left the garage and I failed. What? What? I did exactly what the game told me to do, and I failed the mission. It's just so funny. It's just so funny. It has to be a troll. There's no way. I am convinced now. Same with Hardlined. This is a big troll, and everyone fell for it 15 years ago. There is no way you could make a mission this bad. It's just not possible. Arm the bomb? You don't arm the bomb. You have a detonator, and you have to wait until he drives to the cinema and then blow it up with a detonator in your hand. You still had to follow him? How could I follow him? I was in a cutscene, and the second that I gained control, I failed the mission instantly. The issue is that there is a range limit around him, but the game doesn't tell you that. All it says is you've got to leave the garage, so if you do that, you fail the mission. You actually have to once again read the developer's mind, and somehow know already that there is a range that you need to be in. No clue what the range is, you just have to guess, and then magically complete the mission. You have to read the developer's mind like 5 different times. Brilliant. This is easily one of the best missions I've ever played. I've never seen a mission this bad, I don't think. Like, genuinely. In terms of raw incompetence, developing a mission like this is so impressive. Starting to remember why you quit here last time. You know the funniest part, Rob? I haven't even got to the bit where I quit yet. In my other playthrough. We haven't even got to the bit yet where I stopped playing last time. These are just like random throwaway side missions that I never discovered in my other playthrough. But I'm glad I did, because this is hilarious. Is this meant to be difficult or just BS? This is an easy one, Art Aces, because it specifically says on the GTA forums thread that it's not designed to be difficult. So it isn't designed to be difficult. It's not intentional. It is just that bad. It is just pure incompetence. Pure incompetence. Yo, Flora, what up? Okay, well, I guess we'll just try the mission again and try and get lucky, I guess. It's the only way to beat this mission. Gamers just used to be better back in 2010, I guess. True. Gamers back then just had psychic abilities and I don't, for whatever reason. Or maybe I lost them along the way, who knows. But it's a hard requirement for this mod, is you need to be able to be psychic and read the dev's mind. Yep. That's obviously my fault. That guy just wildly swinging into me like that. I'm pretty sure I've soft locked. I'm gonna try because I'm right here, but I'm pretty sure this is over already. Skill issue, by the way. That taxi driver swinging out wide like that and 2 frames fucking driving into me. Absolutely my fault, guys. My bad. I can confidently say the code has swapped variables. At one point, it stores the current car secondary color to a different variable than the rest of the code. Yep. Skill issue, guys. Developer messed up the fucking variables. But, yeah. My fault. My bad. So in which case it's random whether you pass or fail? Seems like it, yeah. Did you start getting money from the different assets? I have no idea. Yeah, I soft locked, by the way. I have no idea, Toyo, because the game hasn't told me. I completed 2 assets, but the game doesn't tell me how I collect the money, or when, or how frequently, or anything. So I have no idea. Yo, Axio, what up? Welcome. Why use paint spray 100 times? I have to get the car to be the correct color, but it's bugged and doesn't work. Which is worse, the shooters from Titan Vice or this mission? I mean, the shooters from Titan Vice was a conscious choice that I made to deliberately play it in a broken state, even though it was fixed the same day that we noticed it was broken. So you can't compare that to this mission, which was broken 15 years ago and has never been fixed. It's not comparable. Soft locks again. It's over. Like, just imagine a scenario where it's this easy to soft lock your game. And they're like, yep, ship it. Yo, MCAT, short up. It's so hilarious that you can get attacked in these cutscenes, by the way. I don't have control of my car. But the cops can still attack you. You don't have control, but you can still be shot by the cops and punched and shit. So funny. What about busted? I assume you could get busted too, yeah. If they knock you on the floor by punching you, you'll get busted. And you don't have control of your character, so you can't defend yourself. Terrible oversight. Ever played any of the Serious Sam games? I played 2 years ago on PC. Good game. I went to play 3, but it was like nothing like 2, so I was like, kind of boring. Maybe I'll play them again at some point. Hey. 2 is the over-top goofy one. Sounds like I made the right choice to play it. A lot of people say 2 is like the one, you know, that you should play. Yeah, my exactly. Yeah. Even at the most basic thing, even if this wasn't bugged to shit, even if it was working as intended, it would still be terrible. Like, there are so many layers as to how bad this mission is. I couldn't try to make a worse mission if I tried, genuinely. This time it doesn't seem lenient at all. It isn't. It really isn't. If you crash once, it's over. Things have to go perfectly. knew he'd turn into me. Just knew it. I could just sense it from a fucking mile away. You know, the funniest part about this whole thing as well is that was a great drive. Like, I played like pretty much perfectly there. And now I get punished by having to sit here for a minute. My reward for playing well is to sit here. And we've got a minute to figure out. You all need to pick a place. Because we need to figure out, magically, there's no way to know, which is correct, but we need to find a place to stand to be able to follow this guy before we lose him. It has to be out of the garage. We need to pick a place. Get close to the ramp he leaves through. Sure. We could always, like, get a car here and just, like, pull up. I don't know. Not with a cop there, though. Let's grab this and just pull up. I assume we're gonna need a car to chase him. Yeah, like maybe we just park, I don't know, like here? Like surely we don't get spotted here, right? Look at that big strat, left the door open again. Literally speeds up the mission. Okay, he pulls out here. Follow the target and wait for further instructions. He's just stuck on a wall. He's unmarked, and he's just stuck against a wall. Look at this. Look at this. So even after you dodge the bullshit soft locks and the insta-fails, this part is bugged too. Every single part of this is bugged. He's just driving into the wall. Even on the corner. You're too far. Speed it up or you'll lose him. I lost him. What was I supposed to do there? He was just doing this. This is what he was doing. Just doing this. Trying to drive against the wall like that. And that's my fault that it's bugged out like that. That's my fault, obviously. Failed the mission. He should have gone from the other side, but this is also a bug. Another bug. Crazy. Every single time you gain control, there is another game-breaking bug in this mission. And you just have to get lucky enough to dodge all of them in one go to pass the mission. Which is just impossible, basically. It's fucking hilarious. Actually hilarious. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just gonna go and get a hot drink real quick. BRB. Alright. Alright, let's go. 15 time is the charm, right? Deliberately getting bad RNG for content. What can I say? I'm just stalling Stanley at this point. I could beat the mission any try. I'm just choosing not to. It's funny. I just wanna bring you down so badly. What's for lunch / dinner? For lunch, I had a ham and chicken sandwich with some sourdough that we got from the bakery, which was really nice. Dinner's kind of gonna be a weird one, because usually I go to boxing at 8 p.m. But because of the half term, they've changed the times this week. So boxing is at 6, which is when I would usually eat dinner. So I still haven't decided if I'm gonna just not eat until like 7:30, which is kind of late for me, and I'd probably be pretty hungry after exercising. But then maybe I'll get home, shower, and eat, or I'll eat before I go. But then I don't really like having dinner before I go, because obviously then like you have like a big meal, and then you're going to like rigorously exercise right afterwards. Like it makes me feel a bit sick. So the other option is I could do something small before and then eat something small later on. You know, have something like small to eat at like 5, and then small at like, I don't know, 9. Yeah. I might do that. So yeah, I'm not entirely decided yet. It's kind of a weird one today. I think they've moved the weekend boxing as well to a different time. I'm pretty sure they're closed on Sunday, which they're usually not. So I might go Saturday morning instead, where they'll be doing some kind of class, maybe like a Muay Thai class or something. Like, ultimately, it doesn't matter what I do, I just want to exercise and have a bit of fun, you know? Yo, Deceit, what up? Welcome. Maybe a protein product as a meal replacer, true. I do still have a lot to use, because the stuff that they gave me was like, it's like 35 meals worth or something ridiculous, you know? This fork knife? I wish. Can always check the WhatsApp group. You know, it's funny, like you mentioned that, it's funny that you remember. I check that like every single day now before I go to see if I get cucked again. It's funny. All right. Parked it back. Wrong color. Cosmetic damage. Somehow the game doesn't care. And then we take our car and we drive here. And this worked last time, so we're gonna do it again. But if they start driving off, we're gonna make sure we follow them. Even if they grind against the wall, follow them anyway. Because you lose them very quickly if you're not careful. Yo, we'll see which way he goes. He's turning right again. He's stuck on a ped. They're too close. He's completely stuck again. Like, I don't get this at all. Is he supposed to turn left, but just doesn't? Like, what is he doing? It's so stupid. He says two ways and one of them is buggy. Ooh. Why is it not just a fixed path, man? I don't get it. Why would you not just make this fixed? Back down. He's just completely stuck. And now he goes this way. And he pulls left onto the road anyway. Like, why does he do that? Why is he not just fixed to go on the fixed east path and go around this way? Why is it the 50-50 as to whether it bugs out or not? So stupid. Blow the target to bits before he reaches the cinema. Holy shit, we fucking did it. Holy fucking shit, man. All that for 5k. That must have been an hour I spent doing that mission. All that for $5,000. Oh, God. God. Oh, God. Oh, God. It is terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Terrible, terrible. Right, now let's finally go and do, I guess we'll go and check on the stadium and stuff. Check the money. You think it gets worse? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You just fucking wait. Seems like he still has a mission. It's easier now? What do you mean it seems like he still has a mission? The thingy guy? It said that was my last job, he said. I can go and check though, maybe. But it was pretty clear that those were the two missions. Well, we'll go and check the stadium first, see if we got any money. How long is this mod? I don't fucking know, man. Too long is the answer. Package. 180k. Okay, so just every now and again, a package for like $6,000 spawns. Okay. I thought he had 3. I mean, he might do, but it told me one last thing. Yeah, the revenue, yeah. I don't know how often that spawns. I don't know if there's a way to like cheese it. Maybe I can like save the game and just pick it up over and over again. I don't fucking know. The package paid better than the hour-long mission. Yep. Remember, we need $700,000. Even if we get paid like 6,000 a lot, like every hour or so, it's gonna take days of grinding to unlock all the missions. Let's see the... Is the phone ringing? No, the phone isn't ringing anymore. Maybe he's like moved location or something, I don't know, but... Another bug? 250k for the casino. Holy fuck. Can't afford it. Sorry, lads. Well, I heard the phone ringing near the stadium, but I also don't blame you for not checking. That might be the race that I did. But again, we can check. But there's a phone in Portland for a race. There's a phone in Staunton for a race. And there's a phone in Shoreside as well, I think, for a race. I never did the Shoreside one. I need to do that at some point. What about shark cards? Legit, yeah. I think the Shoreside race phone was this one. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's just a race. And my game crashed. Fucking hell. Phone rings, instant game crash. Classic. My bad, guys.
Chase him down!
Okay, I guess we'll go to Shoreside. And we'll pick up our money from the other asset and we'll do the Shoreside race as well. And I guess we'll go to Portland and try and do those missions. But once we go to Portland and do these asset missions, to anyone who was wondering, could this get any worse? If Maiamai is here, they will attest. In Maiamai's document about this mod, the first asset mission for Love Media, they explicitly write that under these conditions that I'm playing in, the mission is impossible. Actually impossible to complete. If you do the mission the way you're supposed to, it is impossible to beat. Also, that gave me like nothing. That was like $500 fucking dollars. Epic. But yeah, like, that Silent Assassin's mission was very stupid. But we're bordering on literally impossible missions coming up soon. Okay, where would the phone be for the race? In LCS, it's like here somewhere. Everyone keep your ears out. I'm gonna pause the music. Listen for a phone ringing somewhere. It might even be the de-ice phone, actually. I'm gonna go and check that. Yo, some Squanch, welcome. No, it doesn't rain. Instead, it snows. Unmarked? Yeah, of course. All the side stuff in this game is unmarked. Even the main stuff is unmarked. My guess is it's gonna be the ice. That's my guess. Quick question, is this better or worse than when you last played it so far? I mean, it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same version. Yeah, it's behind me. It was terrible before and it's terrible now. Nothing has changed. I assume this is the race. Yeah. Maybe we'll get something for completing all the races, but it's unlikely. But it's money, and we need money, so any money is good. They prioritize having a parking lot marker. Parking lot is an asset that you own style. As soon as you buy an asset, it's permanently on your on your map when you don't need it because you already know where the fucking asset is. But if you don't know where it is, it's not on your map. I'm almost tempted to subject myself to playing this again and making a walkthrough. I would definitely be down to help you with that. Or make one myself, yeah. Like, can you imagine how cool it would be to make a guide where, as you're doing the first half of the game before you get to the assets bits, you're doing packages in like a speedrun route, and then you get all the packages before you get to the assets bit, and then you can just buy them all. Like, how sick would that be? Because that would definitely be the way to do it. Like, hypothetically, if you were to speedrun this mod, you would just do any % plus packages to avoid any money grinding. What the fuck, bro? Yep, that's fair. Thank you.
In the Navy.
Yeah, that is completely fair, Maya. That's a good idea to do it. I'm deliberately not doing it because I'm deliberately like demonstrating how stupid it would be if you don't do it. You know, like the obvious intention is not to get all the packages. The intention is to, you know, do all like the side stuff that you can find while you're waiting for the revenue to come through. And I'm doing it to deliberately showcase how ridiculous that is. This might be my next GTA 3 project after I'm done with Toughen. What are you doing with Toughen? Like learning to speedrun it, or just beating it, or what? What's the idea? Alright, 5k. We won. We didn't get anything else, but we got money. Money's good. Yeah, Maya. Doing like everything before the bridge blows up, basically. Watching your guide world record and ESA run to learn as much possible as I can in order to speedrun it. Oh well, fair enough. Good luck with that. Toughened speedrunning is pretty epic. Yo, Enzio. I spent the last hour trying to beat a very basic, like 5-minute long mission because there were like 8 or 9 game-breaking bugs in it. I'm curious if you can cheese the asset stuff with just like saving the game over and over again and picking it up. Like maybe it's like a thing, like a regular pickup. It's here, look. How much do I get? Yeah, I get the same amount. Okay, so it gives you the maximum amount. Can I just do this? No, it doesn't work. Maybe it's 24 hours? This is the first pickup because of the crash? Oh, maybe, yeah. Yeah, never mind. Okay, fair enough. What am I doing now then? We're going Portland, I guess. We're going Portland. We need to do the asset. I'm at 7 IRL minutes. Oh. Let's check out Phil's place. Can we buy anything here? I assume not, but the flamethrower is apparently listed as in stock somewhere. We can't even go in. No, there's nothing there. It's so bizarre. There is a point where it tells you after you beat a certain mission that Molotovs and flamethrowers are available in ammunition, but it's just nowhere to be seen. There's none of them exist. It's so bizarre. We're going into the death trap for a while. And this is it. This is the asset that I remember. Head radio. So, this first mission, spread the word. Check this. Hey, I'm the new owner here. Oh yeah? Then don't waste your time and help this station get popular. Scatter some flyers around Portland. So this mission is just big and veiny. You're gonna drive this van, and you've got to go around and basically just spread flyers around and pick up things, right? But, sounds reasonable, right? The problem is, in order to beat the mission, you have to drive through all of these checkpoints, and the checkpoints take you through St. Mark's, which is exactly where, as you saw before during the Mickey mission, you get insta-killed if you go through there right now, because the Mafia is aggroed to you, and they all have shotguns. So, the way you beat this mission is you just drive through St. Mark's, pray to God that you survive, which you don't 9 times out of 10, and then reset if you don't survive. That's all you do. It's just over and over again. Absolutely horrendous design and a borderline impossible mission. Yep, there we go. There's one. So now we just do this and hope we don't get killed. There we go. There's a bunch more damage. Bunch more damage. Bunch more damage. Yep. And we're on fire. That's it. We did nothing wrong, but we failed the mission. And now we're just gonna try again. They'd not even give you the good van? Nope. Changing camera doesn't despawn anything in GTA, right? Or GTA 3. Even if it did, casual players don't know how to abuse the game like that. So it is very stupid to do it in a casual playthrough. Feeling festive? Absolutely. Your Tech Pixel, what up? Welcome. Yeah, so now we're just gonna do this over and over again. That's cool. The only thing that you can do to make it more consistent is drive towards the pavement. So if any of them spawn in front of you, you can run them over. But obviously that only works for certain bits because then you've got to pull back. So then, yeah, it's over. You see there, I went to the pavement so that I could run over any particular guys. But then I need to go back onto the road in order to actually pick up the marker, and by the time I do that, I'm dead. So this is going to be us for the next hour or so. And if you want to know the best part, I didn't rage quit here either. It gets worse. It somehow gets worse. I assume you tried running them over already? Yeah, I literally just explained how that doesn't work. Yo, Mr. Bigger D's, thanks for the good luck. Welcome. You have to be in this specific car, yeah. You can't just switch to another car once you've taken damage.
Great, kidder.
Yo, Raygera, thanks for the prime.
Raygera just subscribed.
Like here I can run this guy down, but the other guys I can't. Run that guy down. That's a cop. I don't even need to run him down, actually. I missed the turn. Whoops. Yep. How are you playing this? So what I did was I downloaded the mod and then I opened it and now I'm playing it.
Fucking great, kidder! Bowing in! Give us an orc!
Just Chance just resubscribed for 4 months. This would be nostalgic if this mission wasn't terrible.
Holy moly, just Shans. I spent the last week remastering the 2014 GTA Marathon, and now here he is, the CEO, the original CEO of GTA Marathon. Hope you're good, man. Good to see you, and thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Yeah, this would be nostalgia, but this fucking mod sucks. I never beat it when I played it 5 years ago. The time limit doesn't matter, by the way. You just get more money if you beat it in the time limit, but I don't care about the time limit. I just want to beat it. That's all. Is it an emulator? No, this is on PC. Good to see you doing so well, man. Thank you. All right, we passed the mission. We got very lucky and we passed the mission. Good job, guys. That actually took me way longer last time. You'll need to make a ranking of the worst mods you've played. True, I should do that. There's a bunch of tier lists that I want to make, for sure. But I just like haven't gotten around to it. I still need to make my unboxing video as well with all my new stuff. I've literally got, you can't see it, but I've literally got down here, like, almost $2 grand worth of new GTA stuff in my collection. And I've got more stuff on the way and I still haven't opened any of it. Yo, Febrezis, what up? Make the list live, double the content? I definitely would, yeah, 100%. And now for a word. How's it going? Good. We have to interview one new band. Could you bring them from the airport? Oh boy. I love driving all the way from Portland to the fucking airport, dude. And in a limo, no less. Wow. Oh, this is gonna be such a fucking fun mission, dude. I love holding W for like 9 minutes. Yes. Oh, my favorite kind of mission. Oh, we gotta check? Okay, so this time you don't instantly fail the mission if you get out of the vehicle, like you did with the bus. That bus stadium mission, if you get out of the car, for some reason you just instantly fail the mission. Yeah, and the bridge is fucked, so we need to use the tunnel, which is the worst way to get to fucking shoreside. We don't have a choice. Classic, man. Use the metro, bro? I'm good, bro. After the fucking train clapped me and I did like a fucking quintuple backflip last time, I'm good. I'm real good. At the end of one of the missions, Tony, the bridge got blown up again. So no, I can't use it. There's a big hole in the middle of it. Okay, take another car? Nope. It'll be fire if they make you drive back as soon as you get there. That would be sick, wouldn't it? What's better than driving all the way from Portland to Shoreside? Driving all the way from Shoreside to Portland again. Yo, Fryer, welcome. Hope you don't have to go out do too much if the weather's nasty. It was really windy here earlier. I had to shut all my windows because it's been windy and rainy. Which is weird because a lot of people are like, oh, it's like 50 degrees Celsius today. It's like middle of summer. And I'm like, yep, it's still pissing it down with rain in England. Lol. What's up, guys? Go to the place. Everyone in the chat right now, guess where the place is. I'll give you 3 guesses where we have to go. If you guessed all the way back to Portland where we started the mission, you would be goddamn right. I love driving all the way back. Let's go! I'm so excited. Twin Singers? Fucking Jedward? Dude, I haven't heard Jedward in such a long time. Holy. Also, yeah, it said go to the place, so everybody drink. Yo, Ariel, what up, man? Welcome. Bottoms up, fellas. Oh, God. Oh, God. Why am I subjecting myself to this fucking terrible fucking piece of shit, man? Why am I doing this? Why are you stopping? Just rear end anyone who tries to lane switch in front of you, bro. That's what I do. Epic. Epic mission, dude. Limo driver mission. I have a feeling that's going to be a very epic mission. Is it true that you set the fire alarm off because I hate Josh? Yes. I mean, no. Limo driver, go to the client. Also, the next mission here, by the way, this is the mission that made me rage quit. But we're gonna do limo driver first, because I want to tease you just that little bit more. You're gonna have to wait. Let's go and do limo driver while driving through St. Mark's. I'm sure this will be fucking I'm sure this will be possible. Is there a replacement for the taxi driver mission? Do I have to do it 100 times to get a reward? I'm here. Hello, lady. I've never seen that ped model before in my life. Alright. Bring the client to the place. Will do. Oh, excuse me. Yep, another shot. You're gonna replace the limo with another vehicle? Oh, you can do the classic taxi cheese where you just hold down the button and then activate it in like a banshee or something. That's funny. Go to the client. What a taxi, but with cutscenes, yeah. I'm really curious if they legit do... Because it can't be 100, right? Because the game doesn't track how many fares you've done, quote-unquote. So it can't be like 100 like taxi is. But there's no way to know because the game doesn't tell you how many things you need to do to pass it. If you take a Banshee, the game crashes since it does not understand where to sit the 2 passengers. Ah, okay. Do I watch MMA? Yes, I do. I am excited for Islam Poirier on Sunday. I think it's Sunday. No, it's Saturday night. But I'll watch it on Sunday because UK. You're stalking you, what up?
You can't drive!
Alright, I got shot by random gangs, and just like that, I failed the mission. What a great, interesting mission. I'm glad we played that. You think Dustin wins? No. I want him to win, but I don't think he beats Islam. Right now, I don't see many people beating Islam. Especially not Dustin, sadly. Anyway, you guys ready? For the mission that made me rage quit when I played this last time? Let's do it. Seize the word. Yep. There is a problem. One journalist published a very critical review regarding our station. Go and remove all newspapers with the reviews. So, this mission is also very basic. 3.5 minutes, there's a bunch of newspaper, like, boxes. Like, basically like mailboxes. And you need to somehow extract the, whatever it is from them, the newspaper, right? So, you might think to yourself, what do I need to do here? Well, driving into them does nothing. Doesn't do anything. Melee weapons? Nothing. Guns? Nothing. And I never figured out the solution to this. Because there is seemingly no way to extract it. Car? I just tried the car. You saw me do it. It works on the ground, I guess. Sure. But yeah, like, it is not consistent at all. And you only have 3.5 minutes to do this. And you've got to drive through all the garbage. But you see here, I do it with the car. Nothing happens. But the consistent way to do this mission that I only found out after by somebody reading the code was explosives. You have to blow them up, but in reality, all you've done is damage them. The way it works in the code is it is just checking to see if you've damaged them. But this doesn't count as damage. Somehow. This is not damaging. That's somehow not damaging. And if you clip that out of bounds like that, you've soft locked. Yeah. There you go. That's the story as to how I never beat this mod. This mission is mandatory, and without reading the code, there is no way to figure out, without pure luck and trial and error, how to beat this mission. Unless you specifically try explosives, the mission is completely undoable. It's just really fucking funny. Hitbox must be inside of the box so only explosions reach. Nope. That is not true. And as you see here, last time, I ran over it, and it worked when it was on the ground, but now it didn't twice, and then it did the third time. It's just, yeah, pure luck, physics-related garbage, and yeah, you have an unbelievably tight time limit to do it in. That one was instant. It's basically just luck when you hit it, and whether you succeed or not. Yep. 2 cop cars and an on-foot cop, by the way. 1 star, by the way. Okay, we need to go and buy some grenades. We can't beat this mission without grenades. We don't have enough time. So we need to go and buy some grenades. We'll just go and buy, like, I don't know, like 20. We'll spend a lot of money, but we don't have a choice. It's either that or we don't progress, so... I need to be on something. Why do the cars outside your asset have car alarms? Bro, you really think when the mandatory missions are this broken, that like random shit like that is gonna be fixed? You know? Like, that is like low priority of stuff to fix. And even the high priority stuff was never fixed, so... You'll never see shit like that functioning. But yeah, absolutely, if they're in your parking lot, they should no longer have alarms. Yeah. Absolutely agreed. To be on the east side. I should have got that Banshee as well. Don't know why I didn't. $17 should be good. Should be fine. Let's go this way anyway. Sorry, bro. Turn around. Austin powers myself a little bit. Hey, good shit, Corey. All intentional, I can tell you. Yo, Archangel. What up? Okay, let's go. Can we officially progress past where we never made it before? We've got a Banshee as well, which is fast. We don't usually have this. Yeah, in theory, we should just be able to, like, express it to go this shit and just do this and then go. Yep. Just gotta watch out for cops in St. Mark's. Oops, I missed my turn a little bit here. Oh shit, now I'm gonna get majorly punished for it. There goes half my health already. Yep, now I'm dead. Yep, there goes 3/4 of my health. Oh, I actually meant 9/10 of my health, just like that. We are just right at the start of the mission, by the way, and I'm already dead. It's already over. Because I made a tiny mistake and I lost 9/10 of my health. Because this mission is extremely fair. And an adequate punishment for making any mistake is to instantly be killed, of course. As we all know. And of course, there's several boxes right in the fucking middle of St. Mark's. Because why wouldn't there be? It'd be way too easy if they weren't. I get this to be safe. I might die for it. Yeah, corrupt. They are... The animations are very geeky. Ooh! No way! What? As if I fucking... As if I slid all the way over that, man. I thought I would hit the edge and it would stop me, but I just went right over it. Fuck. God fucking damn it. Fuck me. Okay. Well, there goes that Banshee. I guess we're using, guess we're using the Karuma instead, I suppose. Fucking hell. So unlucky, what can we say? Just terrible fucking RNG. Whatever. We should be okay as long as we don't take all that damage right at the start like last time like a fucking idiot. We should be okay. In and out, baby. Don't you dare pull me out, you little fucking twat. Well, I'm dead. It's over. GG. Yep, it's over. There goes half my health. And there goes the rest of it. Just like that. Shot dead immediately. One random guy spawns and pulls me out the car. Instantly dead from 200 health. Nothing I can do. Wow, isn't this so well designed, guys? Do GTA 3 cheats work in this kind of mod? I have no idea. I've never tried. You're welcome to install it and try it out, but I am not going to use cheats, even out of curiosity. This is such a hotspot for Mafia guys. It's crazy. Like, even if you don't take a ton of damage, your car definitely does. We should definitely do St. Mark's as soon as we can. Yo, King Eddie, welcome. Get cheeky here and steal this. Yo, Jordan, what up? Yep, nice traffic. Where did all these first-time chatters come from?
Response to 1073 is northeast Chinatown.
Hopefully that's close enough. Yeah, you don't have to be very concise with your throws. You just fucking launched them anywhere. UKSG/Josh. Well, welcome first-time chatter. Alright, I'll slow right down so we don't fall off the edge like a fucking idiot. Alright, minute to do these last three. Can we do it? We're out of St. Mark, so we should be okay from the Mafia guys. At least. I assume this one is on this star. I can see it. Somehow it survived? Oh, it's because it's the other one. Of course. Logical. This is an old mod? Yeah, it's from 2010. It is extremely old. Like me. This one I could probably do from up here. Would be a bit faster than going down. Where the fuck is it? It's over there. Okay, 20 seconds left. Can we get to this one? Go! Where is it? Over here. Bro. Get out. Come on, baby. Yes. Let's go. You see, even if you play well with a fast car, it is not fucking easy at all. That is a stupid mission. A really stupid mission. But now we're done with yet another asset. We're done with half of the assets. And we are officially in new mission territory. Like before, I've done some new missions and some old ones. Cool graphic, by the way. But now, it's all new stuff. I've never done any of these missions before. I'm pretty sure the other asset that we need to do in Portland was the... I can't remember if it was Luigi's Club or the taxi place. I guess I'll check the taxi place while we're here. Yeah, it's the taxi place. Hopefully we can afford it. 50k, we can. Taxi driver. I bought this. Maybe I should try working as a taxi driver. Wow, what an interesting concept. No one's ever done this before. Look for a fare. Are you fucking serious? Bruh. Get the client to his destination. Literally around the corner down the street. Look for a fare. Wow, this is interesting. It's on the other island. No, I think it's down here. No way it would make me go to Stone someone in only a minute. Oh. Excuse me? Are they inside here? Or are they around the back? What? How do I get them to come to me? And now the fair's moved somewhere else. What? Inside the fish factory. Why am I supposed to go here? I can't even get through here, can I? I can. But there's no way I can drop them off in 10 seconds. Why would they put a pedestrian here? They're running away! Why are you running away from me? It is my objective to collect you. They're running away! I can't do anything! What the fuck? How could you make a mission so basic that already exists in GTA 3, which is just taxi driver, and somehow make it worse? How could you possibly make something that already exists and is functional, break it, and then put it in your fucking mod and release the mod? How? How do you pull this off? Oh my fucking god. It's incredible. This mission already existed and worked just fine. It's crazy. Absolutely mental. If it's legit copy and paste, the destinations of pickup's going to be RNG. Yeah, I mean, look at this. This is clearly random. It's not the same people. What the fuck? What is that message, bro? That is a first-time chatter message. That is a absolutely legendary message. Yeah, just drive me through St. Mark's, please. No worries, mate. Yep. You left your client alone. Mission failed. My bad, guys. That's my fault. I'm a bad player. I failed that mission due to a skill issue.
year, Wendy.
I wonder how many fares we have to do. Is it like 3? I just got mega unlucky both times and basically soft locked on the third one. 100? Can you fucking imagine? Ain't no way it's more than like 5, right? Surely. Like 5 or 10? Should be 20 if I remember correctly. 20? What? So this mission is just you doing a 5th of taxi driver. But not only a 5th of taxi driver, but also you have to do them all in a row, otherwise you fail and have to re-fucking start it. The one good thing about taxi is that you don't have to do them all in a row. And the fucking dev was like, you know what? Let's make it worse. Let's remove the only good thing about taxi driver. Holy fuck. This is truly fucking baffling. Truly baffling. So these missions feel like Toughened DLC. But I mean, the funniest part is with Toughened is, even though it's badly designed, Toughened is very clearly intentionally designed to be frustrating and hard and like bullshit, basically. But this is like, it's not even trying. It's just that bad. It is just that poorly made. Is this person in here? I'll pay in spree to be safe. I've got the one thing I have is time, and we have to go past it anyway. Yeah, style, definitely. Well, like GTA 3's mission design was much more sophisticated than that. True, but GTA 3 came out in 2001. And GTA 3 was very much intentionally basic because all of the work was put into creating a 3D sandbox environment. When you make a mod for GTA 3, you already have that sandbox made. So your job should be to improve and be better than GTA 3's mission design. Because you have all the time in the world. You have no deadline to meet by a publisher's standards to make it better. If you don't do that, that is on you. You want to be in here? Wow, what a great mission that was. I'm so glad I did it. But in here I thought you were the QA, the boss QA tester of all these mods. Not all of them, and it shows. Isn't it crazy how the ones that I've done QA on are just way better than the ones that I haven't? There's surely some kind of trend there somewhere.
Respond to a 1073 is not threatened.
Okay, what's this next one? 20 more fares? Deadly rivalry. I believe that there are too many cabbies in Liberty City. That's it. Destroy at least 5 cabbies. No more thing. Just, there are too many cabbies. No fixed spawns. All random. Gotta blow them up. This mission already existed, and they somehow made it worse. They've continued the trend. This is worse because it's random whether you find cabbies instead of having fixed spawns. The only thing that makes friendly rivalry, you know, the only saving grace of that mission is the fact that the cabbies that you have to destroy are not fucking random. You have to destroy 1 per minute. And there's no fixed spawn. What were they thinking? The optimal way to beat this mission is drive up and down this road and hope you get lucky. There's no other way to do it. After 5, there will be a mini-boss. I would appreciate it if you could stop posting spoilers. I get that you've played this mod, congratulations. But stop spoiling it and ruining it for me, okay? It's one thing to post something if I ask for it, but just posting random spoilers, I really don't appreciate. Gotta keep that one on camera so it blows up. And hopefully this one stays, which it did. Fantastic. On the other hand, not like there is much to spoil. I mean, yeah, but, you know, where there are chances for spoilers, I would appreciate not having them. This guy is driving so fast for a cabbie. Like, what the fuck? I literally can't catch him. Look at this shit. I should have just left him, to be fair. I don't know why I carried on after him. Pretty stupid. Because yeah, of course he drives into fucking St. Mark's. And I get punished by taking a ton of damage on my car. Hey Dark, welcome. Okay, we have 1 minute and 40 seconds. We need 2 more. We're not getting any. 2 taxis, but no cabbies. One more. You're just a Jedi, thank you. You're Petrucci, welcome. That's my last one, right there. Gonna be extra safe here. In case it tries to drive off like that. And it does anyway. There we go. And the funniest part, when you complete the objective for the mission, it doesn't even pass. You have to wait for the full 5 minutes anyway. This is one final fuck you. You beat the mission and you've still got to wait for the fucking timer to expire. Did say at least? I know, yeah, but again, what is the benefit of this? What's the point? Fucking me, Jesus Christ. Incredible mission, I'm so glad I fucking did it. What's yours? That's mine's. What? I heard that another company got a new cab. I just steal it and bring it here. Less damage the car takes, the bigger reward you'll get. Okay. As if he fucking survives that. It's so annoying in the slow setting, in this no setting, to block people off like this, because they just constantly just push you and you just slide about. Go to the place. This thing's fast as fuck. Can you repair it, please, for the law? I mean, I could, but that involves driving near St. Mark's, and I'm good. 5K. I need to wait for a revenue. New outfit delivered to the safe house in Portland. Okay, so now the only assets that we have left are Kenji's Casino, which costs $250,000, and the dam, which costs $300,000. So now I'm out of missions. There isn't really anything I can do, because I can't possibly afford those two things. Can you use firefighter to get money? There is no firefighter. The regular submissions don't exist. The quickest thing, if I wanted to get money as quickly as possible now, what I would do is I would look up a guide and I would get all 100 packages. That gives you $1 million. But a casual would never think to do that. Yo, Mimi, what up? What would I do if I were a casual player? I don't even know, to be honest. The only mission that I haven't done so far that could give me money is limo driver. But that is just terrible. Just taxi driver, but with fucking mission, with cutscenes. Just shit. Casually give up? Yeah, I guess. What outfit did we get? Suit? Cool, I guess. Casually AFK until you get revenue money? Yeah, again, maybe. Like, what were they thinking making the assets this fucking expensive? I'm so confused. Casual type money cheat? There isn't a money cheat in GTA 2. The other logical thing that we could do is rampages and stunt jumps. Because they give you exponentially more money while we wait, I guess. Look at the fucking pickup cycles on these. You could legit get like on mission 0 so easily fucking about like this. How am I doing today? I'm doing okay. Can't complain. What are these horrendous sound effects? Oh my god, I'm like dead. Somehow this shotgun is not killing in one hit from this distance. That is impressive. Yep. I love trees with collision. So epic, dude. I should have made a save before this. I'm gonna fail. Like, how does that not kill? It's crazy how fucking nerfed this dog shit gun is. Oh my god. And now they all just run away. Like, how are you supposed to do this, like, consistently in 2 minutes when everyone just runs away from you? Yep. Woo! All that for 3K, baby. So worth it. I assume paramedic doesn't exist. No, it doesn't. And bear in mind as well, by the way, this is, I have $100,000 extra than you would casually playing this. Because I did the bomb squad thing, which gave me 100K. Which you wouldn't necessarily find. Like, I just got lucky. Yeah, it's just terrible, terrible design. Terrible. Me trying to remember where the fucking rampages even are. M16 over here. Who am I killing? Doesn't tell me. Who am I supposed to be killing? Just any ped? Or hoods? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Diablos. Yeah. They were just not spawning at all for some reason before, and now they are. Ah! Just join the VC race, my laptop is still not working. There'll be plenty more if you end up missing it. We'll definitely do more, don't worry. What else is there? There's rockets down by Joey's. Why nerf the shotgun as the M4 is still the same? Assuming you mean the M16, it's not the same, it's also been nerfed. It's still really good, but it's been nerfed. 13 vehicles. Can do it. Oh, I love the sound. Magical.
West Trenton. There's a 10W3 in West Trenton. There's a 10E in Southeast Chinatown.
Yep, getting trolled by random pets. Cool, it's over. Just like that. Because for some reason in this game, random pets fucking pull you out when you have a thing. So cool. Love getting trolled constantly. Nice ped eating the rocket. One HP, classic. Think it was in the OG game? Yeah, it was. Absolutely. I'm not saying that the mod implemented it, I'm saying that the mod didn't fix it. Alright, what else? Grenades. Up on the train tracks near St. Mark's. Very epic. In super low priority, yeah. 100%. All that yummy damage. Can I get any car, please? Can I not get Ghost Town right now? Cool, one car. I guess we're running then. Cool. I wanted to not have to sprint all the way here. The second I go, by the way, immediate cars. Look at this shit. Got Ghost Town for ages. The second I committed to walking, immediately 10 cars. Yep. Oh, this random gang fucking mechanic is so epic. I love just dying because I dared to get in a car. Oh, my bad, guys. How dare I get into a car in a game that's all about getting into cars? I should be insta-killed for that, of course. What a fucking cool mechanic. Give me this. Yep, park behind me to make this lineup impossible. Cool. Just barely get out the way before I fucking die. Yep, now I'm getting rammed by some random guy. That's really cool. And now this random guy's pulling me out again. Isn't that fair? Okay. They're still going for me. If I don't dodge this every single time, I get insta-killed, by the way. Very fair. Literally can't steal any car without being thrown out of it immediately because of the dog shit snow physics forbidding me from driving away. So terribly designed. Fucking hell. AK. Which one is the first AK spawn? It's between the garages. You know, we could even check if there's anything interesting, like, here. Oh, that's great. That Rampage is what we want. I'm curious as to if there's anything down here. Hidden package. I mean, it's money. We do want money eventually. Yep. Spawn in, instantly take a ton of damage before I can even react. Yep, there goes half my health. Yep, now I'm dead. Look how fair this is. Yep. That was fair. I definitely stood a chance. Half my health gone before I even started the thing. Spawn in, immediately take damage before I can react. Yep. There goes 70% of my health from one guy before I even had the chance to equip a weapon. Yep. Now I'm dead again. I have no idea what the ultimate version is, Mr. Bigadies. I would probably install the patches regardless, just to be safe. Look at this. Holy fucking shit. Drive down a street and there's 100 Mafia guys all shooting at you. The hell doesn't even respawn because I needed to pick it up that frequently. Look at this. Look at how many of them there are. This guy walks at point blank, and one shot kills me. Holy fuck. Hilarious. Look at that! There was no guys there a second ago, then immediately just 10 of them insta-killing me. Was legit a ghost town a second ago. I checked. And then all of a sudden, 40 guys all shooting at me. Yeah, okay, this Rampage is completely impossible without pure luck. Absolutely not happening. Without just banging my head against the wall over and over again. Yep, I'm dead again. I can kill maybe 5 guys before I just get completely swarmed and insta-killed. Even with armor, I wouldn't even get close. And there's no convenient way to get armor on this island. So yeah, this is just not happening. Look at it. I literally can't get to the hospital without getting instant killed. It's not possible. They just spawn infinite Mafia guys that just shoot you constantly. It's terribly designed. Absolutely awful. What Rampages are even left? I don't even know which ones I have left. I have no idea. But that one isn't happening. Not unless I absolutely need to do it later. Triads with the Uzi? Oh yeah. Is that even possible with this amount of health? And the fucking atrocious fucking constantly getting bullied by peds? Like, I don't know, man. We'll try it. Or even is it? It's like over here somewhere. Yeah? Yeah. Drive-by Uzi kills work? Okay. Might be okay then. That was 4 different fucking cars trying to T-bone me there. All at once. Yeah, this one isn't nearly that bad. Never mind. Constantly fucking getting rammed by this guy in a van for some reason. You fuck off, bro. Alright. Also, shotgun on triads. I did that one already. I did shotgun. So I think that's all of them. So I guess we'll go Staunton. At least with Staunton, we can get consistent armor and health. So we're way better off. My power went out? No. Let's just try and do this while we're here, because more money. That's never going to count, though, in a million years. But we can try and do the stunt jumps while we're here as well for a bit of extra cash. Just need a better car. A cop car or something. Anorectic. Yeah, something like that. I'm still curious, are these always locked? Because they've been locked every single time so far. Nope. I think it's just lock. Okay, let me try and remember what the stunt jumps are. This one is probably the worst one, because all St. Mark's. That's a bad time. Yep. What a fucking unlucky timing that was. Fucking train right where I want to be. Could be anywhere else. And yeah. Are all the USJs even possible with snow physics? Like, you know the ones that are already difficult enough to do in vanilla? Like, how the fuck do you do them with snow? It sounds ridiculous. Did you do the bridge yet? No. Cars seem faster in this mod? They're not. They're much slower. Okay, 1K. I love how they also cripple the fucking rewards from the USJs as well. Because, you know, why would you possibly want more money in a situation when you need money to progress the game and a lot of it? It's the same as fucking, the challenge. They just make it so you have to grind a ton of money, but they're making grinding and money as much of a chore as possible. Because people just love to make their mods not fun for some odd reason. How much do we need? I need $715,000 for all the assets. I currently need about 550k for the last of them. And yeah, I'm getting like 1,000 per time. Try and get a cop car again. Should just steal this one.
We will open fire!
We got a 1065 in Southwest Portland Street.
Stop! Police!
We'll go all the way west and do the jump that you do right at the start of Hundo. What about firefighter replays? There's no firefighter and there's no replays. If something as easy as firefighter abuse was a thing, I would be doing it. Trust me. It's the tale as old as time. If I'm doing something slow, it means that the fast ways don't work. 32k. So even if we do all of these and all of the rampages, I don't think we're gonna have enough money. It's just not enough. Like this USJ is like surely like almost impossible with snow physics. You just don't have nearly enough momentum to clear this thing. Like, yeah, it's just luck, I guess. And it counted somehow. You just gotta get lucky. Nice angry driver. Immediately lose a third of my health due to bullshit. Cool. What if you collect mystery boxes? There are only 10 of them. Ah yes, that collectible that I couldn't possibly know about until you told me. Why don't I collect those? What do you want me to say? Why haven't I collected those things that I didn't know exist? Because I didn't know they existed? And even if I did know they existed, how could I possibly find them? Cool. Hello.
There he is! Take him out!
You got a 1065 in West Portland Street.
We'll go docks and do a few more stunt jumps. That's a really cool bounce. Nice, dude. Very radical. There's something very off with the bounces, Zola. The thing that's very off is that you have snow physics, which makes them, like, ridiculously hard. You hit a ramp and just do a fucking flip every single time. Like, I've never failed this USJ in my life in vanilla, ever. But this, you just hit it and just spin off in a random fucking direction. Like, again, they've taken a mechanic from GTA 3, which is USJs, and completely ruined it by making it 10 times more random. I hit the ramp at the same time there, and I didn't flip compared to the other times where I did flip. So stupid. And now I'm gonna drown. No, I'm just about to survive. Yo, Sparky, what up? You wanna know something funny? I have a feeling we might have to hand in vehicles as well. I would not be surprised if they just left in the hand in vehicles thing. Even the crane, maybe, for money. So we're basically just doing regular vanilla hundo at this point. It's there. Does it work? Yep, it does. Guaranteed the crane works too. Yep. Well, here's how we can get money as well. We can just do vanilla hundo. You go, what, like 1,500 per emergency vehicle? What about this? Get like a K for that as well. Yep, 1,500. You would think there's an easy way in this mod to make money, right? Yep. You would think so.
lover. Oh.
VOD friends, I'd probably skip forward a good hour or so. Actually, to be honest, you might be better off just clicking off the VOD, because I'm probably going to do this until I finish stream today. And I'm not going to get another asset at this rate. I still need 100 more thousand, which is fucking ridiculous.
You can sail the 7 seas.
Yeah, Zola, that was my thought as well. I'm probably going to end up doing all of it.
I hope you're insured.
Young man.
Patriot Playground's doing this mod? Probably not, if I had to guess. But I'm not sure.
Fucking great, kidder! Bowing in! Give us an orc!
Connors 1009 just resubscribed for 10 months. Hello Mag Flarge salute GL with surviving winter. It'll never be that bad in the UK flagellate.
Yo, Connors, thanks for the 10 months. I'll do my best just for you, bud. Thank you kindly. What USJs am I missing? There's the really annoying one that you do on Chaperone, which I'm never going to be able to do in a million years anyway. Are there any others in Portland? I legit don't remember. There's the other bridge one, which I haven't done. Near the fixed Rumpo spawn? Well, like 8 balls place? Yep, this is gonna count. Sure. I mean, all the other weird ones did, so I won't be surprised, to be honest. The one closest to Joey. No idea which one you mean. If only I could get out of this. Jesus fucking Christ. So, down the snow really makes you slide? Yeah, it makes the game like 10 times worse.
You wanna kill me?
You mean this one? Oh yeah. This one should be okay, I think. Good shot. The other ones, I don't even know if it's even worth doing. Like the bridge one, maybe. The chaperone one, I don't think it's happening. Not without a ton of luck that I can't really be bothered to grind for. Like, look at the way you hit the ramps. Just so ridiculous. Oh, fuck this. How do you go to the second arm with Broken Bridge? I mean, you go on the subway or the, subway or what's it called? Tunnel.
You have run away! I'm a working girl, idiot!
Savings account is depressingly far from the goal. Yep. Tis indeed. Should have gone the other way, but whatever. How much is the next property? 250k. And the next one is 300k. So even after we do the 250k one, we need to get another 300,000 from scratch. Yep. I'm legit so tempted to boot up Cheat Engine and just give me fucking 1 million. Because, like, it wouldn't make a difference in terms of the gameplay. Yeah. Like, all it would do is just make it so I don't waste 5 hours grinding money. I'm getting so tempted. Like, it changes nothing about the gameplay besides that. I'd have written a Cleo script 2 hours ago. Yeah. There has to be a better way. Like, stunt jumps and rampages aren't bad because they're exponential, but even still, like, 1 to 2 to 3 to 4k and stuff isn't a lot. I don't know, man. But I can't really think of anything better. Apart from collecting the packages, but even that would take like over an hour. And would be very boring. There's a new off-road mission in the Staunton construction site. I mean, there's no way it pays a good amount of money, right? Yeah, I'll probably pay like $1,000 if I'm lucky. Okay, let's think about USJs and Rampages. There's a Rampage like back here, isn't there? In Liberty campus somewhere. I'm pretty sure I just had a phone as well. Or is this a Staunton race phone? It is. I don't remember what this Rampage is. It's like here? It is. You can barely see them, which is the funniest part. 15 vehicles with a shotgun, I think. This is aids to do these ones, but... Oh, no, it's M16. Okay, that's fine. This flatbed is in a really fucking annoying place. Gun sounds are so weird, yeah. They're pretty crap. Because what is audio balancing? I already did the one in the park as well. That one's already done, that's the first one I did. Yeah, rockets behind the church. Remember that one. To get some chain reactions going. One more, please. Yes. We got lucky with a double explosion there. Good. Cool. Okay. I was gonna get some armor as well. Back after like 25 minutes, how goes the farming? We're about 30k richer, I think. Something like that. Only 70 more thousand to go before we can buy one single property. And then only 300,000 more to go before we can buy another property. It's an interior, surely this has something. There's a clothing store. Okay, that's pretty sick, to be fair. That's cool. All the different outfits and stuff. That's cool. I'm spending money? Am I? Oh, fuck. I didn't know I was spending money. Well, I don't think it was a lot, at least. Cope. It didn't tell me that it cost any money. Well, rip. There's a USJ here. Minus 50k. I mean, I just load the fucking save. Oh. Package. What did I get? A pistol? Oh, great. And a police bribe. Sure. Just can't resist the Joey drip. Nope. Does that count? Nice. Alright, cop car. Lol. I actually mega dripped out, holy. You know what's funny? We could maybe just do the disarmer over and over again. Especially if the locations are fixed. That might unironically be worth it. Because we got like 100k for doing it. And it wouldn't take that long if we know where all the things are. Which we do, because we've already done it before. But that's kind of boring. I'm trying to make this as interesting as possible. I know I'm not doing a great job, but I really am trying to make this as, you know, different and unique as I can. Rather than just grinding the same thing over and over again. Which would be the logical thing to do. Or get all the packages or whatever. This thing is just the RPG, but weaker. Yep, I'm full health and I'm getting knocked over. So normal. Yo, cock smuggler, what up? Look, 10,000 year delay between picking up a Rampage and it starting it. The first time I picked it up, I legit thought it was like bugged out or whatever. Like, because yeah, it is like ridiculous with how long it takes. Is there anything here? There's usually like packages here and stuff. Sure. There's a Rampager, of course. I forgot this was the thing. What is this, like flamethrower? Yakuza flamethrower? The Molotovs? It is flamethrower. Wow. Incredible sound effects. So realistic. Before we start Kendi's Casino as well, once we've done like all the Staunton stuff, I'm gonna go and try and collect all my money as well around the map, because we're probably due it by now. And of course that set me on fire because this guy runs towards me, even though he's on fire. Fucking normal individual. This guy also does the same thing! Why does he fucking do that? Okay, we just need to go for the kill. By the kill, I mean the win. Just go. What a fucking stupid thing. Cops just kamikazing when they're 1 HP. So stupid. That's the Rampages, yeah. Sniper headshots and Yakuza Molotovs, yeah, can do. Can do, can do. Also USJ down here we can do while we're here, I guess. You going for 100%? Nope. I just need a ton of money for the assets and the game doesn't give it to me, so I need to farm for it. Because this mod is terribly designed. I'm dead here, by the way, 100%. Sliding off the edge and dying. Unless I can collide with this and hit it. Yeah, good. Alright. Cool. Almost there. And it's only gonna get easier. The last 300k will be way... Is that a body cast? That's big money too. I forget how much money these things give you, but it's quite a lot. Yeah, 5k. That's really good. Yeah, but because the rewards are exponential, the 300k for the dam will be way quicker than the 250k will be for this, I think. Unless we run out of things to do, in which case that will be a problem. But, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, I guess. Okay, sniper headshots is on top of the thingy building, right? It begins with A. I forget what it's called. The AM building or something? Which is in Bedford Point, I think. Assets themselves don't give any income. They do, but you can only collect it every, like, X amount of time. And you've got to do other shit in the meantime. And it's not a lot. It's only a few thousand every, like, couple of hours. So it's not really that useful. Where is this building? Hey Milty, what up? Welcome. Here we go. That's what I was looking for. It is up here somewhere. I don't remember if we went up here. Oh, we did for a mission, so there's probably nothing. There's a sniper, but... yeah, sure, I'll take it. It's Yardie heads. That's an arm. Yep, somehow that guy took 3 sniper bullets. Fuck's sake, my aim is so bad. Bro. Yo, Ariel, welcome. There's only one mission in the 3D area to use that building. In vanilla? Possibly. In mods they use it all the time. Just about clipped him. I did not let go of left click there. Oh my god. This is all me, I'm just terrible. There we go. 11k, we're almost there. Yeah, last one is Molotovs. Trying to remember where the hell it is. There's also USJs that I'm trying to remember where they are as well. There's one on this road actually. But I'm pretty sure you need to be above to get to it. On the other side, right? I think. It's like here. There. You get to it. Yeah. You need money to proceed with missions? Yes, you need a lot of money. Like almost $1 million. And the missions give you about 100k total. You have to farm 900,000 yourself. Or like 600,000. But it's still stupid as hell. Does that count? Cool. I'm pretty sure the Rampage, at least one of the locations is there as well. On that little highway thing. Is that a new USJ? Gotta like clear the bridge maybe? Nope. Okay, well that's one way to get up there I suppose. Just backflip up there, lol. We even got $2 grand for doing that. That might be like a good farm spot maybe. Just do that over and over again and get $2 grand every time. Could be big. Yeah, I'm pretty sure yeah, it is, it's right there. Here it is. What are these weird ass Molotovs? Somehow I get caught on fire there. Someone watch that back and tell me if I was anywhere near that fire. Spoiler, I wasn't. Heineken? Yeah. Maybe it is like legit like a makeshift Molotov cocktail. Beer bottle. Those guys fucking despawned, I guess. Cool. There's 2 more. Okay, we're gonna officially afford our next business. But we're not done yet. We still have stunt jumps and stuff to do. Because we're gonna need money later on. Anyway. Is the health back? Yeah, it is. Feel the speed on this mod would be hell. All you would have to do is get all the packages while you're doing the missions. So that you would have $1 million by the end and you would just buy all the assets. It wouldn't be too bad. Okay, what are the USJs that are in Staunton? I legit don't remember. It's hard to think without a map. Multi-story car park is one I haven't done. I've done the one down near Azuka's place. I've done the one where you near Ray's locker. I've done the one that you do with the ambulance in Hundo on the way back from DLC or whatever it is. I don't know which other ones. I don't think there are anymore. At least that I know of. How does that not count? I think, actually, now I think about it, I need to land on the, like, pavement, I think. When we have to go up the grass area and it's between two roads, you jump off a sign or something like that. I have no idea which one you're referring to. I am Buzz, I'm sick at it. Legit, it's like my only way to get kills in that game. This should count, I think. The ambulance one? I already did that one. Okay, this one's count. I think that legit might be all the Staunton ones, to be honest. Let's go and collect our hard-earned money, shall we? From all of our assets. I'm not going to go to Shoreside because it's legit not worth it. Yeah, I know what you're referring to, Zola. I was just saying I have already done it. What does this go? 266? This is 6k. It's not too bad. But again, like, doing this while just picking up these occasional 6 grand, and that's supposed to be your way to get all the money? Like, it's so stupid. It's just like not enough money at all. We'll get our Portland stuff as well. Lesson is that crime doesn't pay. Yeah. Just like a page of your money all at once. Yeah, it would be nice if you just collected it automatically like you do in like VCS and stuff. It's dumb that you have to go and collect it. But it is what it is. I'm pretty sure the parking lot legit gives me like $500. It's not worth going all the way there for it. I've got no other assets there as well. But I'll probably get a good amount from these two. A good amount is a push, but you know what I mean. Something that's worth a minute of a detour. 272. It's 4k. Like, not great, but... I'm gonna go all the way around because fuck St. Mark's. Gotta give you props for playing it. I stopped as a struggle with the head radio business. Fun fact for you, when I played this game like 5 years ago, Milty, I rage quit on the that same thing. On the final mission for head radio, I gave up because I just couldn't take it anymore. There's a bribe in here. Is there anything else? Any collectibles? A bonus? That's good. It's like $1,000, I think they give you. And any extra money helps. There are street races, Karuha. There's 3. I've done them all. Yeah, the explosion sounds fucking terrible. thought that was a body cast, but it was just like a bit of snow on the wall. Yeah, 272. Get 5k. Yeah, so we got about 9 grand coming here, which is okay, but again, it's not great. But we might need it later. We don't know. Okay, let's go all the way back. I'm gonna be impatient and drive right through the middle. I'm probably gonna die for it, but fuck it. I have a save. Sorry, officer. This is my playlist from Spotify. Good taste, thank you. Okay, back to Staunton. I think the assets give you like 10% of what you paid for them as the revenue. So doing the casino would be good, because we'll get 25k each time we pick it up, assuming that it costs 250 and we get 10%. And 25k is a lot right now to pick up. So we can go and do like shoreside rampages and USJs and stuff, and then come back and grab another 25k every now and again. That would be really good. For fuck's sake, I wanted that. Epic save menu as always. Casino purchased. $32k, there goes all my hard-earned money. Alright, I'm gonna call it there for today, because I still need to eat dinner before I go to boxing at 6. And yeah, my schedule is kind of beefed. But yeah, thank you for watching as always. Tomorrow is the last day before GTA Marathon, so I will definitely stream, of course. Might do a longer one tomorrow, because I don't think I have anything else on. But yeah, I'll keep you posted on Discord and stuff as always. If you haven't already, you better sign up to the Vice City community race. It's a pinned message, but I'm going to put it here again anyway. You should go and sign up to that and race with us on Sunday. Who is streaming? Rock is doing Hundo? Holy. Rare Rock stream? Say less. Alright. Yeah, fill in the form. Go and say hi to Rock. Wish him the best of luck. And I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching. And yeah, take care. Have a good rest of your week. If I don't see you, have a good, yeah, Rock is live, yeah. Anyway, see you later. Bye. Mwah.